All right. Hello, everybody. How's everyone out there? Good to see you guys. Happy Saturday. Happy Saturday. It's a nice, crisp, hot, freaking day outside today. Kind of hot outside, but it is dry heat, so it's definitely dry heat, so it's not too bad, but it's all right. It's all right. It's a nice day. It's going to be raining tomorrow, so we need to enjoy the sun while we can. How is everybody? It's good to see you guys. Thanks for joining us. Yes, we already know next week's weekly update. So, yeah, we're not going to see Dre. Probably not for the next 2 weeks. And, of course, sometime this month we're getting a summer DLC. So there's a strong possibility that Dre VIP contract won't be on bonus for some time. At this point, it's anybody's guess. Rockstar has been really inconsistent with the bonuses. Nothing is being released as scheduled anymore, so everything is random. Anyways, let's get these shouts out of the way. Cody Hernandez, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Nurse Nerd Gamer, welcome back. Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Steve Old School, good to see you. Thanks for joining us, man. How's it going? Oh, that's right. There is a new Fortnite season releasing. Yeah, that's right. It looks pretty cool. It looks pretty cool. If you like the free-to-play extraction shooter type thing, Fortnite is actually not bad because it is free. So, Tech Guru, welcome to the channel. Thanks for joining us. Brandy Mars, hello, sir. How are you? Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Aaron Hunt, what's up, brother? How's it going? Good to see you. Thanks for joining us today. And Matthew, welcome. Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Red Wolf, what's up, brother? How are you, man? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. And Carrie the Hidden Blade, how's it going? Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Says, whatever day of the week it is, there's too many days to count. I stopped counting a long time ago. And again, Ghost Wolf, good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Gamer67, hello. How are you? Good to see you. Thanks for joining us today. Hey, Streamlabs, don't be cheating, bro. I got my eyes on you, buddy. Mr. Fuad, what's up, brother? How's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Morris, welcome back. Good to see you. Thanks for joining us today. Aaron Hunt, what's up, brother? How are you, man? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Gamer7 says, wet and windy here in the UK. Yeah, we're going to have some of that tomorrow. Definitely going to have some of that tomorrow. It's going to be raining. Mitchell Riley, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us, brother. How are you, man? Damien, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Jeremy's, welcome back. Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Burns, what's up, brother? How's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us, man. Guitar Guy 80, hello. How are you? Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Everybody out there, Guitar Guy 80 is a fellow content creator. He's part of the Odd Fam. If you guys haven't done so, you know what to do. Go to his YouTube channel, check that man out, blow him up with an orbital cannon, and show that man some love. All right, people, we are ready. Keegan Courage Gaming, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Mitchell Riley, hey, man, I'm blessed by the best, brother. Blessed by the best, man. Thanks for asking. Giannis, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Okay, let's go ahead and put that music in the background. Let's do this. All right, for anybody who's new to the channel, I am Oddman105, a.k.a. The Odd One. This is a regularly scheduled Saturday live stream of some GTA Online money grinding shenanigans. So what we're going to do today, we got to do the weekly sell missions, and once we're done with that, we're going to hop into the new community series, just to kind of change things up a little bit today. So we'll do some of that and make some money. And with that being said, if you guys haven't done so, please hit the like button for me. Helps out the channel a ton. Also, for anyone out there who's new, please take a second, read and follow the channel rules in the description section down below. Very important. Let's go ahead and transition, if I can bring up OBS. There we go. I have a zero tolerance policy in place on my channel for any BS. FAFO University is in full effect. Hashtag FAFOU. Hashtag Kick Rocks. All the hashtags are in play today. Itchy trigger fingers are at the ready. So Damien says, what's next week's update? Next week, according to Rockstar's Newswire, it is CEO special cargo, but you're not getting double money on the sell mission. You're getting double money, or you're not getting double money on a sell mission at all. You're getting an extra $500,000 bonus for selling special cargo at the regular single cash. So it's CEO special cargo, but no double money bonus. So I don't even know how that works, but that's what it is. And I'm pretty sure Steve Oldschool saw excuse me, the weekly next week's weekly update. So it's ridiculous. It's CEO special cargo. That's the theme of the week, next week. But for whatever reason, there's no double money on CEO special cargo. What? Unless I'm reading it wrong. But from what I saw, there's no double money on CEO special cargo. You get an extra $500,000 bonus for selling your special cargo. But that's it. You still get single cash. So that doesn't pass the common sense test for me. Okay, so let's hop right in and do this. Steve Oldschool, that's actually a very good insight, man. It is quite possible that Rockstar may give us double money the following week. But that also brings in the question, when are we getting the summer update? I can remember one time and one time only where Rockstar gave us a summer DLC in July. And that was Tuners. If I'm not mistaken, that was the Tuners DLC. Every DLC, a summer update that is, afterwards was released in June. And so far, we haven't heard anything. Yeah, Damien, exactly. If you sell $500K worth of special cargo, you get a $500,000 bonus. But there's no double money bonus on it. I think Steve Oldschool had a good point. I think he had a very good point on that. So, I don't know. It's interesting. Very interesting. Let's get some snacks. So for this Cayo Perico run, it is tequila, but we got 2 paintings at the office, so we can run straight to the compound. Hopefully you guys are all doing well. Thanks for joining us today. If you haven't done so, please hit the like button for me. Helps out the channel a ton. One of the reasons I'm a little late getting on today is because I was watching the Gamescom. I was watching the VOD for Gamescom and checking out some of the new games that are releasing. There's a couple of decent ones. There's a couple of decent single-player games that are releasing. So I'm kind of looking forward to that. I think they need to stop making Aliens isolation games. Seriously. I'm tired of seeing Aliens. I'm tired of the whole horror, action horror survival genre. I'm tired of it. No more, please. But there are some pretty decent games releasing. I think I got about 40 or 50 minutes in. So I'm going to watch some more of that tonight. Some pretty decent games releasing. There's a game that I saw that I really want to get my hands on called Crossfire. There's a single-player game releasing called Crossfire that looks pretty good. It looks really good. Definitely going to wish that one. Or wish listed, I should say. So Yana says it might be double money on GTA Plus. True. We don't know what the new GTA Plus bonuses are. I don't think, at least. I haven't seen them. So Damien says about the jump in and grind. Gotcha. Burn says, I think it's rare to get 2 paintings in the office. It is pretty rare. But of course, it's tequila. So yeah, go figure, right? I'm Just Lee. How's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. All right, let's do this. Let's start the money grind. So Burns says, I got it 2 weeks ago. This is like the first time in months that I've ever seen 2 paintings in the office. So we can go straight to El Rubio's compound. We don't even need to go to the airfield, which is a good thing, because I hate going to the airfield. Excuse me. And hopefully everybody out there is doing well. Thank you guys for stopping by on this hot, sunny Saturday afternoon. Not complaining about it, though, because tomorrow it's going to be rainy and wet. Ugh. Gross. Yeah, you made it just in time to watch the Juggy get murked. He says, drift the boat. Good luck with that one. Good luck drifting the boat. So, yeah, I was watching... So Diana says... Oh, somebody said they were playing... what is it? Forza 6? Seems like a pretty cool game. Seems like a pretty cool game. But I'm not really into racing, so meh. Sky King Yusuf, welcome. Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Yeah, Forza 6 is not really my thing. I mean, don't get me wrong, it looks nice. But you really got to be a fan of racing and everything else, and I'm not really that big of a fan. The Red Wolf says it's murking out time. Oh yeah, Juggy's getting murked. Excuse me. So I'm just Lee says I was watching some ghost caught on camera videos. Now then, I saw you live. I don't know how I feel about that. Oh yeah, I'm tired of watching all these ghost videos. Let's go watch some Odd Man instead. I don't know how I feel about that. Yeah, my son likes to watch those videos on occasion. I said, you need to stop watching that stuff. It's going to mess your head up. So Aaron Hunt says, I'm a racer. So you like Forza 6? It looks like fun. Don't get me wrong. Don't get me wrong. Forza 6 looks like fun. I'm just not really big into the racing genre, that's all. So I was pretty excited from what I saw of games, of the games, Games Con, if you will. There are a couple of decent single-player games releasing this year. So, looking forward to it. There's a game called Hex, Ha-X or something like that. H-A-E-X. I believe that's how you spell it. Which is a single-player, pretty decent single-player title. There's a new Gundam releasing. The new Gundam releasing looks pretty cool. And there's also, like I said, there's a solo player survival shooter coming out called Crossfire. So Burns, I'm looking specifically at a game called Crossfire. That one looks pretty cool. Damien says, I don't play racing games no more. My arm got locked up. It was so intense. No more for me. Oh, wow. I'm sorry to hear that, man. Sorry to hear that. But I haven't seen all of GamesCon 2026. I got about 1 hour into it and realized I had to stream today. So, yeah. I'm going to watch the rest of it later on. But there are a couple of decent games releasing. So, decent single-player games, too. Camera. Oh, look. It's our best friend, Juggy. Hi, Juggy. Shut up, Juggy. Sit down, Juggy. Goodbye, Juggy. I'm taking your paintings, Juggy. We're taking Juggy's paintings. Yay, we got the gate keys. Mitchell Riley, it's going to be on all platforms. Yeah, it's going to be on all platforms. PC, Xbox, PlayStation. I think it's also going to be on Nintendo Switch. Switch 2, that is. But it's going to be on all platforms. It looks fire. It's a good-looking game. The fact that it's single-player, it caught my attention. I said, yeah, you got my attention. What is this? Yes, please. We'll take that car key because I do what I want. I don't care what anybody says. All right, give me the money out of the safe. Give me that money. All right. You hold $57,000. All right. Get the Lisa Mona. So Giobala says, do you have any hope that a new GTA 6 trailer will release? I think we'll see a new trailer. If not this month, it'll be next month. It'll be next month. And the reason I say that is because I think Rockstar will release the trailer either just before or just after the new summer DLC releases. But I don't think they'll want to kill the hype for the summer DLC, so I don't know, man. They might release it before, but I do think we'll get a trailer 3 probably either before or after the summer DLC. All right, let's go. The bag is full. Oof. Oh, I broke my elbow. Dranko, what's up, brother? How's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us, man. How are you, bro? So Burns says, I can't wait to play Wolverine. I saw Wolverine. I saw it. I am not really impressed. I mean, it looks okay, but it looks like another gory hack and slash. Another gory hack and slash. You know, I wasn't really impressed with what I saw. Not really my kind of game. I'll have to look at it again. So, I don't know. It's not a bad-looking game. Don't get me wrong. Yeah, exactly. We landed on The Rock, People's Elbow.
Did it work? We must be close now.
Yeah, King and Courage Gaming. I got to go to Steam and wishlist mine. Now, that being said, I'd like to get a physical copy, if at all possible. I would definitely like to get a physical copy of it. But it looks pretty good.
Now for the delicate part. The glass case, bulletproof, shatterproof. You will need the
We'll get caught up on chat in just a sec. Let's get this booze and get out of here.
The problem with plasma cutters, you are not careful, they overheat.
So what's going to be my first video of GTA 6? It's going to be a Let's Play because you got to understand there are no... GTA 6 Online is not going to be out yet.
Back to the sub, unless you want to. In which case, I will bring the caviar.
So there's going to be nothing but Let's Plays for a GTA 6 single player.
Way out of there.
Okay, we can leave. We're out of here. Goodbye. See ya. Peace. Let me out of here. Screw this place. Draco says, are the emotes gone? No, the emotes are still there. Yeah, the emotes are still there. Are you not seeing them? Yeah, the emotes are still there. Anybody else out there who's a community member, just type some emotes in chat for me. The emotes should still be there. I didn't take them away. They should still be there. Yeah, I would never, ever remove emotes. You guys earned those emotes. They should still be there. There you go. Thank you. Thank you, guys. Appreciate you. Yeah, hey, Dranko, try refreshing your page. YouTube is funny that way sometimes. 360. Nailed it. Yes, I know it's a backflip. Hashtag shut up. Hey, you guys are okay. You guys are okay. Hey, Streamlabs, go home. Go home, Streamlabs. Just shut up and go home, Streamlabs. Go home, bro. Go home. Streamlabs, don't stop picking fights, Streamlabs. Just go home, buddy. Go home. You guys are all good. Streamlabs, go home. Yeah, Streamlabs can go kick rocks. Seriously, man. All right, done. That's our first $1 million da-da-da, for today. Yeah, Streamlabs, go home. All right, skip the cutscene. Streamlabs needs a hug. Somebody give Streamlabs a hug. So, tequila with 2 paintings. How much does that give us? Just over $1 million. That gave us just over $1 million. I swear, Kyle Perico used to be so much more fun. It used to be so much more fun until Rockstar ruined it. Unbelievable. Rockstar, you guys suck. So Seikatsu, welcome. Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Yep, 15 minutes. Now, well, actually not just 15 minutes, but Cayo Perico only takes about 45 minutes to set up and complete. So yeah, about 45 minutes. That's kind of the low end. That's the low end. 1.1 mil is the low end for Cayo Perico. That's bad. That's just bad. But again, this is Rockstar Games we're talking about. Cayo Perico used to pay out so much more. But I guess we made too much money. Okay, that's done. Okay, we got to make our rounds. I think the nightclub wall safe is full. Lester, shut up. Stop calling me. Okay, Oppressor. Okay, all of our production-based businesses are full, so we need to sell them all, with the exception of the nightclub. Dan Red, hello, sir. How are you? Good to see you, man. Thanks for joining us, brother. What's up, man? It's good to see you. Everybody out there, Dan Red is also a fellow content creator. He's on the YouTubes and the Twitch. If you guys haven't done so, please go to his YouTube and Twitch channels. Show that man some love. You know how we do it here. Always support the Odd Fam. Dan Red, since you're a mod here, if you would like to post a link to your respective channels in chat, you may do so. All right, let's make sure we have supplies, or make sure we have stuff in our warehouse. And by stuff, I mean Miss Redshirt. There she is. Hey, young lady, how are you today?
Hi.
So for anybody who's new, this is Miss Redshirt, a.k.a. Miss Big Bodacious Booyahs. Because she is totally murdering that shirt. You guys do know that shirt was white before she put it on. Now it's red. And those ripped jeans. How are you, young lady? This warehouse is full, so we're good. We're all good here. Okay, young lady, I expect to see this warehouse emptied and full by the time I get back. Just sell everything and fill it up again. Make it happen. Let's go. Hey, Chip Bud, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Yeah, you guys do know that that shirt was white when she put it on, and now it's all red. Go figure, right? Okay, we got to go to the nightclub. We got to get some stuff out of the nightclub. We got a full nightclub wall safe. Let's get it. Yeah, Matthew, you saw nothing. Matthew saw nothing. Moore says Rockstar ruined. MCS putting them on bonus. So much I'm bored. I am a little pissed that Rockstar did put the another MC business on bonus. It's a lack of variety on their part, you know, and I think that's because they're locking the good stuff behind GTA Plus. We're talking about CEO Special Cargo and Air Freight Cargo and Nightclub. Those are three of the best money makers in the game. In terms of business sell missions, they're three of the best business sell missions in the game. You can't get much better than that. Seriously. A full large crate warehouse sells for $4 million on double cash. That is a lot of freaking money right there, man. Okay, we got to fix popularity. We'll get the money out of the wall safe and get going. We have to do one round of bunker research. Yeah, exactly. It's either MC or Faber. Here's what I think. Here's my conspiracy theory. I think Rockstar Games was focusing for like the first 6 months of this year. They were focusing on the lesser played missions in Grand Theft Auto because, I mean, theoretically, I sell the MCs every week. I do MC sell missions every week regardless, whether they're single cash or double. To me, it doesn't matter because the money is the money. I don't have a problem with that. But Matt Asbury, good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Everybody else is probably bored with it. Oh, we want Resident DJ. Rebook. Thank you. Okay, let's go. Let's get that money. So I don't mind doing the MCs, but that being said, there has to be, Rockstar has to be some, there has to be some variety. We can't just do the same things over and over again. We've had MC for like the past 6 months. And I think they've been putting the focus on some of the lesser played mission types like the MCs, like Faber work, like money laundering, simply because of the game mechanic that's involved with those businesses. That's just my conspiracy theory. So Dark Master says, have you tried the running gauntlet mission? Not yet. Not yet. We're going to try all that stuff during stream today. I'm Just Lee says, have you played any of the creator missions? Yes, I have a video up on the Juggernightmare. I published a video yesterday on Juggernightmare. That mission was fun, man. It was nerve-wracking, but it was fun. It was fun. It was definitely a lot of fun. So I enjoyed it. But let me say this. The community mission series, I think that's something that players are only going to play one time. I think they're only going to play them one time because they don't pay a lot on single cash. There are 4 times cash in RP this week, but only this week. Jeremy says, I think we're getting a new business property coming with the DLC. I hope so. I'll buy it. I don't care what it is. I will definitely buy it. Hopefully, yes. And I also want the mansions to go on sale too. So Kip Bud says, you got to bust your jugs with the street dealers this week. Yeah, the street dealers are getting double cash too. You can sell to street dealers too. You don't make as much money, but you can totally make a lot of money by selling to street dealers. Guitar Guy 80 says, I wonder why Legacy can't play the new missions. I think that's because Rockstar removed the mission creator from the Legacy version of Grand Theft Auto. Well, they removed I think it was the mission creator and, hold on, let's call up Agent 14. The mission creator and the Rockstar editor. They took both of those functions out of the Legacy version of Grand Theft Auto. I think that's why they don't have access to it. Okay, services, Kosatka, Sparrow.
All right, here we
Shut up, Agent 14. Just shut up. That's what I think it is. William Koza, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us, man. All right, let's go. Let's get that bunker research done. So, Steve Old School says, I'm that bored of the MC since moving my account to PS5 4 years ago. I've made around 6 mil from one MC cargo type, and that's the highest figure. So that will be the old Cocoa Factory. I know which one you're talking about. So yeah, can't be bothered with them. I hear you, man. The only reason I began doing the MCs as part of the money grind was to push beyond $1 billion on this account. That's it. That's the main reason, to help get $1 billion on this account. Now, I keep the MCs as part of a money grind because, again, I don't do the podium car method anymore. So if there's a good car, let's say, for example, on the podium, if it's something that I really want, I'll have more than enough money to go buy it. So that's why, another reason why I do the MCs, because if you do 4 of your MC businesses, that's enough to buy almost any car in the game. That pays about 2 mil. Okay, so what do we got? Oh, we got to go to Polito? Oh, man. So I'm Just Lee says, I saw someone made a hantavirus mission and it got banned. As it should. As it should. You know, some people, man, some people. That person should be lucky that only the mission got banned and not their account. Some people, they got way too much time on their hands. And thank you guys for stopping by. If you haven't done so, please hit the like button for me. It helps out the channel a ton. What we're doing is running a really quick round of bunker research to push bunker progress ahead. So we can get that stupid thermal scope that I've been trying to get for the past 3 freaking years. And once we're done with all business cell missions, we'll hop into the community mission series stuff. Yeah, that mission with the Juggernauts was fun, man. It was a lot of fun. Red Wolf, that's an actual real-world virus. But again, some people have a lot of time on their hands. Yeah, just like you got people that are making socially and politically incorrect missions with the mission creator and getting themselves banned for it, I bet. All right, Juggy's dead. You know what's bad when you got to murk out the Juggy with a helicopter. You know it's bad when you got to murk out Juggy with a helicopter. Ooh, free submarine. Out of here. Get out of here. Get wrecked. Oops. Oops. They deserve it. They totally deserve that. Nunya, welcome to the channel. Thanks for joining us. Get wrecked. Get out of here. So Morris says, hot ring races are on bonus. I have the fastest hot ring car, worst money spent. I never get my money back doing those races. The hot ring, Morris, the only time the hot ring races are worth it is when they're 4 times cash in RP. 4 times, yeah, it's when like they're 4 times cash in RP. That's it. And the reason being is that they're only good for the RP. And hot ring races are stunt races. They're literally stunt races, so all you have to do is perform stunts and get a crap ton of RP. That's the only time hot ring races are worth it. The only time. Hey, we just got a gifted membership from Steve Old School. Hey, brother, thank you so much for that gifted member. Who's the lucky recipient? So, Nunya, congratulations on becoming the newest member of the Odd Fam. There it is. I was just about to tell Streamlabs to wake up. Steve Old School, thank you so much for that massive donation. And everybody, let's get some 07s in chat right now. Proper hand salutes to Steve Old School, who just beat the game. Thank you so much for that massive donation. Thank you for your generosity. And as always, man, thank you for your support for that gifted membership. And Nunya, congratulations on becoming the newest member of the Odd Fam. Okay, let's do this. So I'm Just Lee. As far as I know, that boat landed somewhere in Italy, and I'm pretty sure they're still in quarantine, as far as I know. Yeah, Damien, exactly. We're trying for a world record in GTA 6. I'm pretty sure somebody will. I'm pretty sure a certain person will. Okay, here we go. All production-based businesses are full, so we can start sell missions. Let's get these things out of the way. All right. Noise. You're noising on my noise. Hey, we just got another massive donation from I'm Just Lee. Thank you so much for that gifted membership, brother. Thank you so much, man. Hey, Streamlabs, wake up. Wake up, Streamlabs. What is this, bro? What is this? How come we didn't get a notification for that? How come we didn't? I swear, Streamlabs, bro, go home. Everybody, let's get some 07s out there in chat right now. Proper hand salute to I'm Just Lee, who just beat the game. Thank you so much for that massive donation. Thank you for your generosity. And thank you so much for that gifted membership to Kip Bud. Sorry about that. Congratulations on becoming the newest member of the Odd Fam. Again, I'm Just Lee. Thank you so much for that massive donation, brother. Streamlabs, wake up. All right, let's do this. At some point, I'll stop being a cheapskate and just fast track all of the bunker research, but I'm too stingy. Way too stingy. Let's get a soda. Let's get a soda. That's right. Team E. Cola here. That's right. Don't judge me. Don't judge me. Give me a soda. They charge me a soda, $1 for a soda in my own bunker, man. What is that all about? Jonathan Studios, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us, man. Let's have a seat. So Jonathan Studios says, pizza delivery driver running over everyone who's asking if that's pineapple. Yeah, as they should. As they should. Aaron Hunt says, you're frugal? No, I'm stingy. I just don't see the need to spend money. Like, for example, if we go to Bunker Research, you can fast track all the research. But since I've got most of the research done anyway, yeah, this is everything that's unlocked. That's all unlocked. That's all I got left. I've got 12 items left. That's it. Just 12 things left. That's it. And we've got, what is this? 3 liveries. I'm paying for 3 liveries? Nah, we're not going to do that. We're not going to do that. E-Dog, what's up, brother? How's it going? It's good to see you, man. Thanks for joining us. Long time no see, brother. How are you? Nunez says, stuff some pineapple on that pizza and grab a soda. No, thank you. No, thank you. I will pay you good money to eat that pineapple pizza. Just let me know where you want me to cash app you. King Solomon, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Okay, here we go. Let's resupply. 75K, yes, please. Yeah, Streamlabs is broke. Go home, Streamlabs. Okay, so ladies and gents, let's sell a full supply of weapons. 1,050,000. We may have to re-roll this, but let's do it. What do we got?
Okay, you've been allocated martial off-roaders for this one. Buyer needs the weapons in a hot zone right away, so they want to pick them up at altitude to fly them out.
Oh, shut up. We know. Hold on. Hold on. Yeah, this is not doable. This one is not doable. This is too far. This is too far. This can't be done solo. That's way too far, because we're talking about driving halfway across the map in 3 vehicles. No, that's not doable. Okay, let's re-roll. Can we get the freaking Phantom Wedge? Preferences. Bunker. Can we get the freaking Phantom Wedge? Why is that such a hard thing? Oh my gosh. Phantom Wedge, please. Rockstar Games is sandbagging on us. How are you guys? It's good to see you guys. Thanks for joining us. All right, let's try that again. Yeah, that's some BS right there. That is definitely some BS. Yeah, that mission is not doable solo. Okay, let's try it again. Okay, let's sell stock for 1,018,005. Phantom Wedges, please.
Okay, you're making a few drops today. Slight complication is Merryweather's got your delivery.
Nope. Okay. Fair enough. We got to let this one fill up again. We got to let that fill up. Yeah, game's not playing fair today. So, all right. Let's go to... we'll start the MCs. I hate it when that happens. Absolutely hate it. Another mission that's not doable solo. Oh my gosh. Anyway, excuse me. Guitar Guy 80 says, I've done those locations from a farmhouse, but it was close. Yeah, I'm not gonna waste my time. That's just too far of a distance, especially when you got to drive. No, that's not even close. Not even close. Okay, let's start the MCs. We'll let that fill up again.
What do you need, Daddy?
First of all, what do we have for business production? We just did weapons. All right. Fast travel, MC. Cut Grass Factory. Let's do it.
Okay, Daddy.
I love it when she says that. I'm Just Lee says it's like Kyle Weapon Supplies and you got Merryweather 6 times. Pretty much. I get it, it's all random, but I think Rockstar should, if nothing else, change the cell mission type so that if you're playing solo, you should have one vehicle. Why is that such a hard thing? So E-Dog says, are y'all happy now, Oddman? What am I happy about what? Happy about what? You got to refresh my memory. E-Dog says, double cash special cargo. E-Dog, that's not double cash. Yeah, it's not double cash. Based on what I saw from Rockstar's Newswire, that's not double cash. You get a $500,000 bonus for selling your special cargo, but the actual sell mission is not double. Give me a second. I can verify that right now. I'm pretty sure. Let's go to the Newswire. Give me 1 second. Let's scroll all the way to French Toast down. Yeah, it says weekly bonus and discounts June 11th through 17th. Get a $500,000 bonus for selling $500K worth of special cargo, plus boosted payouts on hidden catches and a treasure chest. Yeah, it only says $500K bonus for selling special cargo. And you get an extra $500K for the weekly challenge for selling special cargo, plus the Razor Age t-shirt. But yeah, there's no double cash for CEO special cargo, which sucks. Yeah, the CEO special cargo is not on double. Okay, resupply. All right, so let's sell some cut grass for $425, $280. Yes, please. So yeah, no double money on CEO special cargo, unfortunately.
You're bikers, right?
Shut up. Shut up, LJT. Just shut up. Stop calling me. Yeah, Rockstar needs to quit sandbagging. I guarantee you GTA Plus members will get double cash on them sell missions. I guarantee you GTA Plus members will see double cash. Yeah, E-Dog, hate stars trolling big time. I know, right? Yeah, Steve Old School, yeah. You sell $500K worth of product, you get $500K bonus plus. Based on what I'm seeing, you get an additional $500K for the weekly challenge. Which is not bad, but it's like a one-time payment. You don't get a double cash bonus for CEO special cargo sell missions. Morris, no. You get a $500,000 bonus for selling $500K worth of cargo crate goods. Plus, you get I think you get like an extra $500K bonus for the weekly challenge, but that's it. Tomboy, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Yeah, like I said, I'm Just Lee. They should remove it. They should remove it, but they're not going to. They keep it in rotation because it's random. It's to mix things up. But they know that people just skip it. So what I can see Rockstar doing is making it unskippable, which would suck. But that's okay. And thank you guys so much for being here today. If you haven't done so, please hit the like button for me. Helps out the channel a ton. Also, if I miss somebody out there in chat, it's not being done on purpose. Trying to read chat and ride this motorcycle at the same time never ends well. So we'll get caught up as soon as humanly possible. Just sound off again for me. You know, otherwise, this event week is not... I mean, it's okay at best. It's literally okay at best. You know, I'll take the double cash and RP on the old pill factory. I'll take the double cash on the pill factory. I'll do that. Because if nothing else, it's almost $900,000 for a single cell mission. So that's not bad. That is definitely not bad. All right. Oppressor. Let's go. 1 down, 3 to go. So Nunez says, I think I can hit the like button. Why not? Yeah, you should. Hit that like button like it owes you money. So Nunez, I'm sorry to hear that. Very sorry to hear that. Hopefully things are working out well for you and your family now. Hopefully everything is working out well for you. Yeah, I know it's been a rough year for a lot of people. So Matthew says, not double cash for Dr. Dre called FIB CIA DAA on Rockstar. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Yeah, Rockstar Games is sandbagging. The new GTA Plus bonuses are not up yet. So I am willing to bet that GTA Plus members are getting double cash and RP on CEO Special Cargo. I bet you. Yeah, I'm Just Lee. We haven't had acid on bonus in about, and it's been what, 6 months, hasn't it? It's been at least 6 months. If I'm not mistaken, it's been at least that long. Good point. Yeah, Morris, like I said, Rockstar is locking the good stuff behind GTA Plus. That's done by design. It's done by design to push, GTA Plus subscriptions and shark card sales. That's all. But see, that's also one of the reasons why I money grind as much as I do, because I don't need the bonuses to make money in this game. I don't think any of us do. So Nunez says, I'll back up. Yeah, okay, I read that. Nunez says, heart issues and sepsis, but still kicking it. I'm sorry to hear that. Wow. Sorry to hear that. Again, I'm glad you're doing better. Glad you're doing much better. Okay, hey, Guitar Guy 80 will still be here, man. We'll still be here. Enjoy your dog walk. All right, let's go. 1 down, 3 to go. E-Dog says, I feel the focus is on the summer DLC. They can release, or they can, they can care less about normal stuff. Oops. Oops. So that's what happens. In a note to chat, don't read chat and ride a motorcycle at the same time. You'll have an accident. So E-Dog, not only are they planning for the summer DLC, but remember, 4th of July is one of the biggest just special events in Grand Theft Auto. It's one of the biggest special events, just like the Halloween events, just like the heist month in November, and just like Christmas. These are some of the biggest events of the year. Even though they're not title updates, they're still pretty big, special events in the game. So I think that's what Rockstar is probably focused on. Yeah, Red Wolf, exactly. The moral of this story is don't read chat while riding a motorcycle without a helmet. That never ends well. That never ends well. Yeah, without a helmet, mind you. So yeah, I think you're right. I think that's what Rockstar is doing. But here's the deal. They've been pretty radio silent. Shortcut. Yeah, they've been pretty radio silent on the summer DLC. We have no information. There's literally no information. It has been quiet. So I don't know if that's a good thing or a bad thing. I am hoping that we see some information on the summer DLC, this week. But we might get some info. We might get some info once we get the new, GTA Plus event month. Because we still don't know what the GTA Plus event month is going to be. No idea. So Nunya says, I think it'll be August. No, August is too late. For the summer DLC, that'll be too late. That'll be way too late. I think at the latest, it'll be probably the first week of July. First or maybe even second week, at the latest. I think the summer DLC is releasing this month. Okay. Oppressor. I swear, Johnny on the freaking G-spot, bro, you're fired. Johnny is freaking fired. I swear he's fired. What do I pay this guy for? I'm Just Lee says, why are there no police patrolling the roads in GTA 5 online? I would like to think I've seen some police cars out here randomly. That being said, there's still a bunch of unreleased content in Grand Theft Auto 5 online. Cops and Crooks. We still haven't gotten Cops and Crooks. Yeah, we still don't have Cops and Crooks. There's other unreleased content that I can't recall the name of, but I think the really big one was Cops and Crooks, which was supposed to release a couple of years ago, but because of the political unrest. Yeah, Aaron Hunt, exactly. We're not running enough people over. If you hit a few more NPCs, they'll show up. Cops will be here. Yeah, Damien, the cops, they're out there. They're out there. Yeah, you want to get the cops on you? Just go to freaking Bolingbrook Penitentiary and see what happens. Just fly over Bolingbrook. You'll get 4 stars. But I'm wondering if Rockstar will finally release Cops and Crooks, because we still haven't gotten that DLC yet. They released the police cars, but they just haven't released the actual DLC. So they've actually given us portions of it. We got the police outfits and the police cars. I think at some point they'll actually release the entire DLC. Shortcut. And hopefully everybody out there is doing well. Thank you guys so much for joining us today. Streamlabs is broken, as per usual. If you guys haven't done so, please hit the like button for me. It helps out the channel a ton. What we're doing is knocking out all of the business cell missions, and then we'll jump into the community mission series. Yeah, that Juggernaut mission was a lot of fun. The Juggy mission was a lot of fun. And I'm someone that's pretty bad at stealth, but if I can do it, anybody can do it. Real talk, it took me 19 minutes to finish that mission. You can speed run it. You can actually do it faster. That mission took 19 minutes. And that's because I got lost in the maze, and I was hiding from the Juggy. So, yeah. You can get it done faster. But at least in my case, because it took 19 minutes, I got the full $80,000 payout. And almost 14,000 RP. 80K and almost 14,000 RP. So not bad. But they're only worth it when they're, when they're 4 times cash? Red Wolf says, speaking of policemen, I've never seen police women in the game. Oh, they're in the game. Police women are in the game. I'll give you 2 examples. One of them is during the, the gangbanger robbery. During one of the setups and during the finale, you'll see police women in the game. That's one. The other one is during the prison contract for the auto shop, where you got to bust Little D. Yeah, you got to bust Little D out of the prison. You've got female San Andreas Highway Patrol. You've got Highway Patrol police women in the game. So yeah, they're actually in the game. That's at least 2 instances. I'm pretty sure there are more, but there are at least 2 instances of female police officers being in the game right now. I thought this was sunny California. What the crap, dude? It's almost always raining in this game. There's always somebody driving a Prius that gets in your way. Yeah, Burns, I think we broke a world record, man. I think we broke a world record. We need to call Guinness. Yeah, we need to go call Guinness. Somebody call Guinness. Somebody call Guinness and send him a copy of this live stream. Maybe we can get a free world record from it. Shaking my head, man. Shaking my head. Shaking my head. Like we actually care about that. All right, done. Yeah, a Red Wolf, exactly. Okay. Yeah, no, that certain person, no, they'll say, oh, the game is not coded to rain. The game is not coded to rain. That's natural weather. That's natural weather in a Grand Theft Auto. The game is not coded to rain on you. It's not designed to do that. It's not coded to rain. Yeah, what's that? We just broke a rib. We broke a rib and a couple of face bones. Hey, Ruby, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. How are you today? Thanks for stopping by. Yeah, Matthew is right. If you want the world record, go get the LD weed ban. Yeah, you'll break a world record by getting the LD weed ban. And Ruby Piano, good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Guitar Guy 80 says it's wet in the UK, so it's real weather. Oh my gosh. So that's 3 down, 1 to go. That freaking bunker, man, I swear. We've had bad luck with the bunker recently. I've always had to re-roll. Every time I've had to re-roll. Freaking rockstar, bro, I swear. And I hope you guys are all doing well out there. Once we're done with all the business cell missions, we're going to hop into the community missions series. So anybody out there in chat, play any of the community mission series missions. Sound off for me. I barely had time to do the Juggernaut mission. That mission was a lot of fun. Hey, EDN, what's up, brother? How's it going? It's good to see you, man. Thanks for joining us today. Forget about Prey. How's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Yeah, forget about Prey. Said I heard about that natural weather. It's in the new Madden 27 game, right? I know, right? So Sani says I've been only getting, what is that, the single vehicle cell missions for the bunker? Not me. Well, depends on how much you sell. If you're only selling like 25%, you get a single cell vehicle. I always sell full bunkers, so for me, it's the max number of cell vehicles. Unless, of course, it's the Phantom Wedge. Unless, of course, it's the Phantom Wedge. That's like our third accident today. What the crap, dude? Red Power, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Said I did them all. Nice. Yeah, what did you guys think about them? Like I said, I did the Juggernaut mission. That mission was fun yesterday, man. It was fun. Yeah, had to turn off the rain. I couldn't stand the rain. Couldn't stand the rain. I hate it when it rains in this game. But the Juggernaut mission was a lot of fun. I mean, it was a lot of fun. So yeah, we're going to hop into some of the other community series missions later on. Guitar Guy 80 says I'm on Legacy, so I'm not allowed to play. Yeah, which I think is BS. But I think the only reason the community series and any of the community created missions are not on Legacy is because Rockstar removed the Rockstar editor. They removed the Rockstar editor, and they removed that. I think they removed the mission creator from Legacy, if I'm not mistaken. I'll have to go back and double check my records on that, but I think they removed those two functions from Legacy. And that was so that, according to Rockstar Games, that was so that they could continue to support the Legacy version of Grand Theft Auto. My guess is that there's some console hardware limitation with the Xbox One and the PlayStation 4 and 4 Pro. That prevents Rockstar from being able to, for example, bring wildlife to the Legacy version of the game, even though wildlife is in single player. They are in single player. So there's got to be some kind of a hardware limitation on the consoles. There is no hardware limitation on PC, so I don't get it. I'm just Lee says I have both Legacy and Enhanced, but I never go into Legacy. There are too many modders. You got a bunch of modders, script kiddies with mod menus. Script kiddies with their cheap menus. You got a bunch of them on the Enhanced version of the game too. They're in Enhanced. They're in Enhanced also. BattleEye anti-cheat only worked for, 6 months? Until all the mod menu developers found a way to reverse engineer the code and find workarounds for BattleEye. It took them about 6 months. It took them 6 months. So yeah, you got a bunch of script kiddies with their cheap menus on Enhanced. When I say this game is unplayable, it's unplayable on PC. And it's not just a euphemism either. Shortcut. Oops. But yeah, that's also why I don't, well, I mean, I can't cut content from a PC version now. I think I told you guys, the GPU, the graphics card on my old PC died on me, man. I am pissed. I am super pissed about that. Just out of nowhere, it just died on me. I am not happy. GPUs are super expensive right now. They are ridiculously expensive. Yeah, I am not a happy person, so I got to replace the GPU on that thing. But then again, I was planning on upgrading that system anyways because I want a backup PC just in case. So I think now is not the best time, but I kind of don't have a choice. All right, done. Ooh, I got a gash in my face. Goodness, must have been that last traffic accident. All right, let's get ready for the next mission. I think we're good for everything else. Let's get caught up on chat. Figured about Prey says Juggernaut is not as fun as stealing the tank for cashing out. True. Stealing that tank from Fort Zancudo is a lot of fun.
That's a successful sale. The funds are transferring. Long John out.
Long John out. Shut up. E-Dog says I was still on PlayStation 4 when they announced they were doing it. So you used the editor on Legacy recently for a video. Rockstar Games removed one of those two modules from Legacy, from the Legacy version of the game. I'll have to check. Okay, let's see. Okay, next business. Guitar Guy says, one thing about Legacy, I can find nice public lobbies and can make a 1.3 mil by selling blue this week. Yeah. You know, I'll say this. Being on Legacy...
Hey, Daddy. You're awake?
Being on Legacy... well... If you're on console, the lobbies are a bit more tame. They're a bit more cool and chill than they are on PC. PC is a mess. Cloudy Vibe says you can just use integrated graphics and your game will look like the PlayStation 1 game. That don't work, man. Yeah, that don't work. Yeah, first your CPU has to have integrated graphics, and the CPU on my old system doesn't. So I got to swap that GPU. I am not happy about that. That's all I got to say. I am pissed. But that's okay, because I got to upgrade that system anyway. Steve Old School says, thank you. Oh, okay, gotcha. Okay, we got to go to next business. Just taking a second to get caught up on chat. There's Chop 2.0. What up, Chop? Chop 2.0. Oof. What up, dog? Ugh. Okay, fast travel, MC, counterfeit cash.
Sure thing, Daddy.
I love it when she says that. Look at these guys just sitting around doing nothing. You guys, what do I pay you people for? What do I pay you people for? Yeah, I pay my counterfeit cash staff in counterfeit cash. So they're literally printing their own salary. Red Power says, my old Dell got stuck on the repair screen and I couldn't figure out what happened. Got stuck on the repair screen? You know what that sounds like to me? It could potentially be a bad hard drive or bad storage. That's kind of what that sounds like to me. Stuck on a repair screen sounds like bad storage. Okay, we're fully supplied. So, all we have to do is sell stock for $496.140. Let's get it out of here. Yeah, Red Wolf. They're printing their own salary. We got boats.
We on? Okay. It's a boat drop. Products loaded and waiting. They'll pay more for it if you get it to them quick, so get on over to the dock.
All right, you heard the man. We got boats. Okay, Steve Old School says, I'm off to the Air Gun Club in a minute. Have a good stream. Good day. Same to you. Hey, Steve Old School, thanks for stopping by and saying hello, man. Take care. God bless you, brother. We'll see you next time. Thanks for stopping in. I'm Just Lee says, blue screen of death. That's what that sounds like, man. I mean, the blue screen can be a couple of things. It could be caused by system memory. Could be a memory error. I think... if it's stuck on a repair screen, God, man. Laptops are kind of hard to troubleshoot simply because of the way they're designed. But because I've seen that problem before. It sounds like you may have bad storage. It sounds like you could have a bad hard drive, a hard disk, or a bad SSD on your system. So Cloudy Vibe says, it's true. Every time I play in a public lobby, I always get teleported to the sky. GTA on PC is a mess. Yeah, bro, this game is unplayable on PC. It is. And Rockstar just doesn't care. They don't care. You got Rockstar out there doing account wipes and account suspensions and account bans over people who are doing You know, ridiculous stuff. You know, like, you know, car duplication glitches, give cars to friend glitches, you know, kind of minor stuff, right? But the real troublemakers can get away with anything they want. They can do whatever they want, and it's unfortunate. Oh, get in the boat. Dude's out here taking a morning swim. What is that? Dark Seer, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. So far, no FAFOs today. Not yet. But the day is young. The live stream is young. Yeah, this game is unplayable on PC. Yeah, E-Dog. Sounds like a bad hard drive to me. A bad hard drive or bad storage. All right, let's get this out of the way. What I do recommend is that if you have another PC, what you should do is remove the hard drive because it's saying that you're stuck on the repair screen, which means you can't even get into the OS. What I recommend is that you basically clone the hard drive. If you back up all of your important files and clone, I say try cloning the hard drive first because I personally think it could be anything. It could literally be anything. But it almost points to a bad hard disk. Or, you know, so some of you guys have good suggestions. It could be a corrupt file. But even if it were a corrupt file, the operating system, which is Windows 11, I'm assuming, can do some kind of a repair to fix the corrupt file or the corrupt location. That way you can at least boot your system. If you can't get past the repair screen, I think it sounds like it's hardware. It sounds like a hardware problem. So Red Power says it's an old Dell, so I think it's an old drive. Took it to the repair shop. They said just buy a new one. They probably said that because in their eyes it would cost more to repair your laptop than it would to just, you know, buy a brand new one. I don't know how true that is now because laptop prices, thanks to memory prices, have increased exponentially. So it would cost you a lot more to get a laptop now than it would for you to simply get that one fixed. Yeah, if we weren't in this this new market, he would be right. Your repair guy would be right, but it just costs too much to get PCs fixed now, man. Costs way too much. From what you're telling me, it kind of sounds like you got a bad hard drive on your system. Yeah, I'm using a laptop that's 10 years old to review chat, and this thing has crashed several times. It's crashed several times when watching YouTube. Yeah, just when watching YouTube. And my guess is that this thing's got a bad it's got a bad hard drive on it. So I'm thinking about, I mean, I got a replacement 1 terabyte SSD that I can pop in here. I'm just being lazy. I need to get around to cloning the drive so I can install it. Red Wolf says Saturdays are the days where the weirdos come out. There's still time. Exactly. The live stream is still young. Yeah, like I said, last Saturday we had the highest profile FAFO of this channel's history. The highest profile FAFO ever. Absolutely freaking hilarious. Holy smoke, what's up, brother? How's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Holy Smoke says, dupe glitches and money glitches, Rockstar patch those fast, but if it's God mode, they never fix it. They never fix God mode. They never do. They'll never do anything about the script kiddies with their cheap menus. Anything that doesn't adversely affect their bottom line, it's not a priority. If it's something that affects their ability to sell shark cards, you better believe they'll patch it instantly. The funny thing is that, and I mentioned this in my my video that I did last week, or earlier this week, I should say, is that Rockstar still hasn't they haven't solved the problem of card duplication. Excuse me. People can still duplicate cars. Yeah, people can still duplicate cards in a game. Card duplication is still a thing. It is just not profitable. What they did was take away the profitability of it. Excuse me. So, you know, players who dupe cars don't make as much, but they inadvertently penalize the rest of us as a result of it. And I'm still pretty pissed about that. So Gamer67 says, I missed last week's stream. What happened? Gamer67, so that I don't go into too much detail, I recommend that you watch last Saturday's stream and start from about 1 hour and 10 minutes. Start from about 1 hour and 10 minutes in. And just watch it. Watch it for about 30 or 40 minutes. It is funny. It's hilarious. It's hilarious. The highest profile FAFO ever on my channel. And he should have known better. I warned him several times. He should have known better. You know, unbelievable. I'd never before in my life seen someone with such a fragile ego. Yeah, fragile ego, narcissism, arrogance, all of it. Yeah, Guitar Guy 80. Every time I think about it, I'm laughing in tears. Well, if you're as great as I am, it's easy to find people to play with. Excuse me? Who the hell called you great? Who said you were great? Bro. You don't want to do that here, buddy. I can promise you. You're going to lose that fight. Yeah, it was funny. I'll just say that. Guitar Guy 80 says, "Odd, I live with people like him. Not on my flat, just in the area." You know what? I can believe it. I can believe it. I'm laughing again, man. I swear. Like we're really supposed to care about that. Anyway, yeah, if you get to Gamer67, if you want a good laugh, just watch last Saturday's stream and start from like 1 hour and 10 minutes in and watch for about 20 or 30 minutes. It's funny. No, I'm just Lee. No, he thinks he's Muhammad Ali. I am the greatest. He thinks he's Muhammad Ali. Yeah, 20 world records in a video game. 20 world records in a video game. A video game, okay? Shelly Hunt, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Yeah, I'm going to leave it at that. Yeah, I was exceptionally disappointed because up to that point I had a great deal of respect for him. Not anymore. Not anymore. You know, I'm pretty sure he's big on his own YouTube channel, but on my channel, he is nothing. Yeah, he's nothing. I almost used the S word, but yeah, he's nothing here. But apparently he thought he was somebody, so Hey, Shelly Hunt, happy birthday to you. Happy birthday. I hope you had a great day yesterday. That is amazing. Happy birthday. Congratulations. All right, 2 down, 1 to go. Nailed it. Okay, Oppressor. Yeah, Burns, exactly. He's the only one that cares about it. He's the only one that cares about that world records. He's the only one. It's like I told him flat out to his face, hey, if you got 20 world records in a video game, pal, you got a whole lot of time on your hands, buddy. That was funny. Red Power says I only caught the tail end. It was a hoot. Funniest thing that's ever happened on my channel yet. Totally going the wrong way. Totally going the wrong way. Yeah, but like I said, I was exceptionally disappointed because I genuinely think that in terms of his content, he does good work. He does good work. His content is on point. His attitude is not. His attitude is definitely trash. Yeah, I'm just Lee. Wrong way, buddy. Operation Katana, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Yeah, Darkseer, exactly. Exactly. Yeah, Burns, it was the funniest thing ever, man. It was hilarious. Yeah, wrong way, buddy. Going the wrong way. It was funny. I couldn't stop laughing. I couldn't stop laughing. So E-Dog says, I watched his live streams a while back. The man feels entitled to everything, never went back. And that was before I knew he came here. Yeah, and like I said, I was never really a fan of his work. But again, I had respect for what he did because I thought that his videos were on point. I thought that his content was good. But like I said, his attitude is complete and total trash. Hey, check this out. What's that? Give me that. Thank you. Yeah, we just found a hidden cache. Thank you. Give me my $10,000. And it's just like I said, if you're someone, if you're so privileged and entitled, or if you're so great of a person that you have to come to a small YouTuber's channel like mine, a small live stream, and brag about yourself and pat yourself on the back, you got a pretty freaking fragile ego. A big, overinflated, fragile ego. Yeah, Ruby, same thing. I needed to make sure I wasn't sub to him either, but, you know. Like I said, I'd never before seen that level of arrogance. Arrogance, insecurity, just cocky, really delusional behavior. And I was exceptionally disappointed because, again, I had a lot of respect for his work. But like I said, I think his attitude is garbage. Hova Mendoza, what's up, brother? How's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us, man. And that's one of the reasons why I try to the extent possible to promote a positive attitude and a positive environment here. And, you know, it's never a good thing when somebody gets fat-foed. That's never a good thing. Hove Mendoza says, who is this guy? Any hints? I don't want to say his name. I don't want to say his name because he doesn't deserve any kind of acknowledgement or recognition on my channel ever again. But what I will tell you is that if you watch last Saturday's live stream and start from like an hour and 10 minutes in, you'll see the whole thing. So Shelly Hunt says, did you catch Games Fest? I saw like the first hour of it. I had a chance to watch the first hour of it. And I'm going to watch some more of it later on tonight. It was pretty good. There are at least 3 games that caught my attention. 3 solid single-player games that caught my attention. There's a new Gundam game that's releasing that I would like to get my hands on. There's a game called Crossfire that's coming out. That's a single-player / co-op shooter that I'm looking at. But as soon as they said solo player, single-player experience, I said I'm in. Definitely in. And there's a third game that I believe is spelled HAEX, which looked fire, which looked really, really good. Another mech-based game. It looked really good. So so far there were at least 3 games that I've got my eyes on. Yeah, Darkseer, exactly. And that kind of blind arrogance and just cockiness, and that narcissism, I think does him an injustice. I think it does him an injustice, but you know what? He can do himself. I don't care. Like I said, we as content creators, we have to distinguish ourselves from everybody else. I try to distinguish myself from other people in a couple of ways. For example, we focus on solo player money grinding here, solo player gameplay, and solo player content. I also focus on promoting a positive community because I think that a community is only as good as its content creator and vice versa. So that's what I try to do here. And I think you guys deserve more. Boom! Give me that money! So, E-Dog says, but it's all honestly good or bad. This is what he wants people are talking about. Exactly. Exactly. And that's why I don't discuss him here. That's why I don't discuss him here, because he doesn't deserve his 5 minutes of fame, not at my expense. You know, like I said, if you're someone that has to troll the internet for recognition, really for validation and recognition, you got problems. You got some real mental problems going on there, and that's pretty much what I saw. One of the reasons...
You closed?
Shut up. Stop calling me. One of the reasons why I didn't ban him outright was because I wanted him to expose himself. Excuse me. We got to go to the nightclub. Yeah, I wanted him to expose himself to my community, to everybody out there. So I just let him talk. And I called him out for it every time. So now we saw what kind of a person he was. We all saw what kind of a person he was. He outed himself. But he himself says he likes to argue during his streams. So that says everything we need to know. Yeah, holy smoke, exactly. We're going to keep doing what we do best here, man. Keep a community of positivity, making some money, good times, and good vibes. We got to stop by the nightclub because got to fix popularity. So Darkseer says, Crossfire is getting a story mode. Back in the day, I'd grinded the online from 2011 to 2012. Yeah, this new version of Crossfire is single player only. From what the developers said, they specifically said if you like single player story driven narratives, play Crossfire. That's what the developers said. So Crossfire is going to be single player only, and I can't wait to get my hands on it. It's good to see a game publisher focus specifically on a story driven narrative for once, a single player story driven narrative, and get away from all of this live service slop. It's finally good to see that. Not every game has to be live service to be successful. So Ruby says the Tomb Raider get posted. I don't know. I didn't have a chance to watch the entire thing. I'll have to watch it. I'll have to watch it, the rest of it later on. But there were 3 really, really, really good games that I saw that I would like to get my hands on. Hof Mendoza says, oh, I think I know who he is. I'm not a subscriber, though. Yeah, I hear you. I hear you. Yeah, I refuse to mention his name here. He knows who the hell he is. So I'm just Lee says there's a lot of games coming in October. No games in November apart from GTA 6. That's done by design, of course, because GTA 6 will pretty much break the internet. GTA 6 is going to break the internet. You know, kind of like the way Fallout 4 did. When Fallout 4 released, the internet broke. It did. And we saw how successful Fallout 4 was. But yeah, GTA 6 is going to break the internet. So that's why no one's releasing after GTA 6 or in November. No one's releasing in November. And again, Camzone, good to see you. Thanks for joining us. One of the games was Crossfire. One of the games is called Crossfire. It's a single-player, story-driven shooter, which looked really, really good. The other one is a Gundam. It's a Konami title, excuse me, that's releasing. It's a new Gundam game. That one looks fire. That one looks really good. Single player. And there was a third game called HAEX, spelled HAEX, which is another kind of a Japanese style, not a JRPG, but kind of a roguelike, but based with mechs. So that's another one that I saw that looked really good. Another single player game. They had quite a few multiplayer titles, live service titles, but I said, yeah, I'm not interested in that. I also don't care about Aliens Isolation 2. I'm not interested in Resident Evil Code Veronica. I don't care about the survival horror. I don't care about that. I was never a Resident Evil fan. Was never really a Resident Evil fan. So yeah, I don't care about that. They need to stop making Aliens games for freak's sakes. You know, in my humble opinion. But there were some pretty good ones. Okay. Good. Next. Let's go to the bunker and see where the bunker is. I don't think that's ready yet, but let's take a look. Yeah, Darkseer, exactly. I'm pretty sure that's why the new game is solo player. And I look forward to it, man. I look forward to it. I will totally get it. So Red Power says, what about Death Stranding 1 and 2? Not really my style of game. Not really my style of game. Camzone says, what were you watching? No, we were watching Games Fest. Summer Games Fest. We were watching Summer Games Fest. Yeah, we were talking about Summer Games Fest. I only got a chance to watch like the first hour. But I'm going to watch the rest of it tonight. There are quite a few games. Matt Asri says, how about the Elden Ring extension? You know what? It's funny you should mention Elden Ring. It's funny you should mention Elden Ring. I think I got a copy of Elden Ring for free. I'm serious. I think I got a copy for free from Epic. I am pretty sure it was either Elden Ring. It was some medieval hacker and slasher game that's really popular. It's either Elden Ring or it's another one. It's not Bela's Rest. I gotta look. I gotta look at my my Epic Games library. But Epic Games gave it away for free. It was a really freaking popular game when it released, and they gave it away for free last year in 2025. I said, yes, please. Yes, please. Give me that game. Yes, please. I ain't paying for squat. Give me that game for free. I will totally take it. Give me. It's a free game. I don't care. I can't remember the name of it. As I fly into a sign. So where's my cocoa factory? There it is. All right, got to sell the old cocoa. Let's go. And thank you guys for stopping by. If you haven't done so, please hit that like button for me. Helps out the channel a ton. I didn't get a chance to see the whole thing. I was watching it earlier today, then realized I had to go live. so I had to stop watching it and start my stream. But I was really impressed with what I saw. There were some really good games on it. Yeah, unfortunately, guess what? Guild Wars is coming back out again. If anybody remembers freaking Guild Wars is coming back out. Guild Wars gets an update. Red Wolf says, coffee anyone? Sir, I will take a mocha. I'll take an iced mocha, please. Thank you. Put a whole bunch of sugar in it. So Camzone says, which Resident Evil did they show? They showed Resident Evil Veronica, Code Veronica, I think it was. Yeah, Resident Evil Veronica, that's the one. Buckle up, let's go. Good to see you, brother. Thanks for joining us, man. How are you? Everybody out there, Buckle Up Let's Go is also a fellow content creator. He's part of the Odd Fam. If you guys haven't done so, you know what to do. Please go to his channel, check him out, blow him up with an orbital cannon, show that man some love. Always support the Odd Fam. Let's resupply. Yes, please. And Buckle Up Let's Go. Good to see you, man. Okay, so let's sell the old Coco for $5.25. Get it out of here. Yeah, if I miss somebody out there in chat, it's not being done on purpose. Just sound off again for me and we'll get caught up.
You're bikers, right?
Ooh, we got bikes again. We got bikes again. Noise. You're noising on my noise. Texan Yak, how's it going, brother? Good to see you. Thanks for joining us, man. Thanks for stopping by. Yes, if you guys haven't done so, please hit that like button for me. Helps out the channel a ton. If you don't hit the like button, somebody out there is going to start telling weird dad jokes. You've been warned. Also, your like on this live stream comes with a complimentary roll of toilet paper and a free car wash. So won't you hit that like button for me for your toilet paper and car wash. Remember, the car wash is done by Miss Redshirt, courtesy of Miss Redshirt, and all toilet paper rolls are half ply only. Budget cuts, tariffs, and inflation. Yeah, I'm not really a fan of Resident Evil. The only Resident Evil game I took somewhat of an interest in was Resident Evil Village. That's the only one, Resident Evil Village, and that's because the enemy boss chick in that game was fire. She was hot. That's like the only reason. Yeah, the 9-foot tall enemy boss vampire chick. That's like the only reason I was even interested in it. She was hot. That's it. That's it. Beyond that, I'm not really a fan of Resident Evil titles. So yeah, the game is called Veronica. It's not called Code Veronica, but it's called Veronica. It's a Resident Evil Veronica. I was never a fan of the Resident Evil games, so... So Katana says, I want my car washed done by, what's that, Lester's, what is it, Lester's wife? Oh, you mean Georgina. You want your car washed by Georgina. Fair enough. She might do it for you. So yeah, there's some pretty decent games releasing. I got to keep my eyes on them. Mostly I'm looking for single-player titles. But I'm not interested in the whole sci-fi horror genre thing. I'm just not really a fan. Not because they're scary. They're not scary. They're not scary. They just don't make any sense. They don't make any sense. Dope. So Texan Yak says, I have Code Veronica. What's that? Oh, I love Code Veronica, but was never a fan of the Resident Evil remakes. Just glad Claire is looking good. Okay, I hear you. I hear you. Yeah, like I said, I was never really a fan of any of the Resident Evil titles because I don't like the horror, action horror thing. I'm just not really a fan. It's not because of jump scares or anything like that, but was just never really a fan of the action horror game titles. Hey, Chaotic Rager, what's up, brother? How's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. So Chaotic Rager says, me being a fan of Aliens, Can't wait for Aliens Isolation 2. My apologies. It's all good, man. It's all good. It's all good. Yeah, I wasn't really a fan of the Aliens games either. The whole action horror survival thing. Just not a fan. So, I don't know. That's just me. That's just me. But there are some good games that are coming out that's got my attention. I'm still waiting to save a little bit of money to get Crimson Desert. Still waiting to get Crimson Desert. I'm going to wait till it's on sale. Yeah, I'll wait till it's on sale and pick it up because Crimson Desert is one of the best games of 2026. Literally one of the best games of this year. The developers did a phenomenal job with that game. Okay, so let's see here. Services, Kosatka, Sparrow. All right, let's go. Chaotic Rager says, also can't wait for Horizon Zero Dawn 3. I gotta see that one. What I will say is that Horizon Zero Dawn is a PlayStation exclusive. And because I don't have a PlayStation that'll run it, I have a PlayStation 3 and that's it. I'm in the market for a PlayStation 4. Yeah, I'm in the market for PlayStation 4, but I got a PlayStation 3. So, that being said, I don't have a game that can play it, or a system that can play it. I would have to see, from what I've seen, Horizon Zero Dawn, the first one was good. Zero Dawn 2 is out, right? If I'm not mistaken, Zero Dawn 2 is out, and they're working on Zero Dawn 3. As I understand it, the developers are injecting, unfortunately, what is it, social politics? If that's the case, I'm out. I don't want to see it. I don't want to see social justice grievance politics in my games. I just don't want to see it. So Jonathan Studio says, Summer Heat undefeated. Like I said, I only saw the first hour. So later on tonight, I'll watch the rest of it. Like after stream, I'll watch the rest of it. So, but from what I've seen in the first hour, there were 3 games that caught my attention. I said, those look pretty nice. Chaotic Rager says, yes, that's what okay, so yeah. Zero Dawn 2 is out. But yeah, those are PlayStation exclusive, and I don't have a PlayStation console that'll run them. Buckle Up, Let's Go says, oops, don't most Xbox games play on the Xbox Series X? Yes, they do. Xbox Series X has the best backward compatibility. Now, some of it is not native, some of it is through emulation, but they still offer the best backward compatibility. I can play my original Xbox games on my Series X through emulation. If I'm not mistaken. But yeah, the Xbox Series X and S have, well, the Series X has good backward compatibility. The Series S, remember, is a digital console only, so there's no disc drive. And all of my old, like Xbox, original Xbox and 360 games are on disc. I have very few digital titles. As a matter of fact, funny story, I was looking through my my game closet, and like all the way in the back, hold on. Let's see. Services, Kosatka, return, send that back. Like all the way in the back of my game closet, I found a game that I thought I had a physical copy of, but I couldn't find it. I found my original version of Watch Dogs. Yeah, I found freaking Watch Dogs. Yeah, for the Xbox One. So I'm just digging in my closet and saying, what is this? Watch Dogs? I knew I had a copy of this game somewhere. I got a physical edition, a physical copy of that game. Now, a long time ago, this was back when Xbox, this was before Xbox Game Pass became a thing. This was back during Xbox Live. And Xbox, for the 360 era and for like the first part of the Xbox One era, Xbox gave away like 1 or 2 free games a month for Xbox Live subscribers. So I picked up a copy of Sunset Overdrive and the freaking Watch Dogs, digital copies. They gave away digital copies for free. But as it turns out, at some point, I went out and purchased physical copies of those games and didn't realize it. So I was thinking, you know, I got a physical copy of both those titles. I wonder where they are. And as I'm digging through my closet, found them. I said, okay, that's nice. He says, I thought you were going to tell us you found a copy of Yar's Revenge. Yar's Revenge was a weird game. That was a weird game. Yeah, on the old Atari 2600, that game was weird. It was a fun game, but it was really, really freaking weird. King Solomon says, Resident Evils 1, 2, 3 are fire, 4 is decent too, especially on the Wii. I think the original Resident Evils are okay, but again, I never really got into the Resident Evil. Red Wolf says, so the Series X has a disc drive? Yes, there were two versions of the Series X. I got the disc version because I only, to the extent possible, I only buy physical copies of games. So I have the disc version because I wanted physical copies of all of my game titles. You can get the digital version, but I don't see why you would do that because you're basically paying the same price for the disc version. You know, if you're buying a Series X, just get the one with the disc drive. It costs the same. They're the same freaking price. Red Power says, I grew up poor, so I got into the habit of waiting until things go on sale. Hey, Red Power, that's the same here, man. Same here. I buy the vast majority of my video games when they're on sale. Now, unfortunately, I have to make an exception for GTA 6. As a content creator, that's probably going to be day one content, but that's the exception. Very rarely do I ever buy a brand new game. And like I mentioned during a previous stream, I got burned big time when I bought Mind's Eye. I keep thinking about that stupid game, I swear. I got burned big time by that game. Mind's Eye had some of the best looking cinematics I've ever seen. The cinematics are on point, but Mind's Eye as a game is trash. That game is complete. It is $60 worth of trash. It is garbage. I got burned big time when I pre-ordered that game. Somebody suggested that I pre-order. I said, okay, if people are interested in Mind's Eye as a playthrough, sure, I'll buy it and we'll try it out. Yeah, Camzo said, I told you not to get it. You did. You warned me. You warned me. That's true. What I can say is that at least I have the physical copy of it. I do have the physical copy of the worst game of 2025. And Leslie Benzies and his team at, not Bad Robot, at Build a Rocket Boy, they should all be ashamed of themselves for publishing that trash. That game is trash. So that's another reason why I don't typically pre-order and why I don't go out and buy like the newest, bestest, and bestest is not a word, but I'm making it a word today. The newest, bestest, shiniest, sparkling, crispy, pristine video game on the market. Yeah, buckle up, let's go. That's what you call taking one for the team. That game is complete and utter garbage. All right, let's go. 2 down, 2 to go. Yeah, Mind's Eye was trash. God, I hate that game. But again, that's also why I don't pre-order. Yeah, buckle up, let's go. I'm pretty sure, hopefully, my sacrifice saved a lot of people from wasting their money on that trash. Hopefully. Camzone says, I wish you were able to get a refund. I'll keep it. I'll keep it because at some point, in spite of how bad Mind's Eye is, I guarantee you in about 10 years, the value on that game will increase. Even if it is a trash title, the value will go up. How many people here remember Duke Nukem Forever? Yeah, how many people remember Duke Nukem Forever that released on the Xbox 360 and I think it released on PlayStation 3. Duke Nukem Forever was the worst game of like 2010. 2010, 2011. That game was garbage. Duke Nukem Forever was trash. But guess what? Try to find a copy of Duke Nukem Forever right now. Go try to buy a copy right now and see how much it costs. So Camzone says I remember that game. Yeah. If you try to buy a copy of Duke Nukem Forever, whether it's on PlayStation 3 or Xbox 360, that game is worth a lot of freaking money because it was so bad. It was so bad, it's worth a lot of cash now. It is funny. So HB1674 says the experience is too traumatic, so that's why you keep mentioning it. It is. It is, man. I'm serious. It is. Worst game. The worst game I ever freaking played. Oh my God. But I guarantee you, because the game is so trash, it'll be worth a lot of money in the future. I bet it'll be worth a ton of cash because they'll never make another game again. Build a Rocket Boy as a game developer, I think they're done. I think they're done. They keep saying that they're publishing updates for it. I haven't seen a decent update for that trash yet. So yeah, but yeah, you're right, man. It was traumatic. It was. I think about that game. What the crap, dude? Arguably the worst game, one of the worst games I ever bought. But at least it wasn't a full $70. It was only $60. It was still a waste of $60 though. Oof. What a disaster. And how are you guys? Hopefully you guys are all doing well. We're complaining about that game Mind's Eye again. Yeah, Duke Nukem Forever. If you guys try to find a copy of that right now, good luck with that. And there are some people who actually hunt for really just bad classic video games. I'm serious. Because believe it or not, they're worth a substantial amount of money. They are worth a decent amount of cash. Like classic, just really bad classic video games, they're worth a lot of money. Shortcut. Cross country. Nailed it. Yeah, trying to reach out and drive this motorcycle at the same time never goes well. Guitar Guy 80 says, I used to play Duke and Doom, the 2Ds. Well, Doom was a good game, man. Doom was good. The old school Duke Nukem was good. The OG Duke Nukem back in the 90s was good. That crap that they released in 2010, 2011 was garbage. But I guarantee you, if you try to find a copy of it right now, it's worth a lot of money. It's worth a lot of money. So Shelly Hunt says, don't you guys wonder why was that Leslie Benzies and Dan Houser left? Yeah, why they left Rockstar Games? I am pretty sure there is a very, very detailed and intricate story as to why they both left Rockstar Games. The fact that that Mind's Eye as a game had Leslie Benzies' name behind it, and we know Leslie Benzies as being one of the original developers of Grand Theft Auto. I think Mind's Eye was overhyped. It definitely underdelivered. Definitely underdelivered. All right, 3 down, 1 to go. Oppressor. E-Dog says the first Doom on PC got me through college.
Shit, man.
That dude almost got knocked out. All right, let's go. 1 more to go. So Red Power says GameStop in Colorado sells hard copies online for $6 or $7. Don't know if it's hard copy or not. So I can't go into the store. A hard copy of what? Duke Nukem? Operation Kasana says, came in on my night off at work to finish truck from yesterday, making that extra money. Not money, money. That's right. It's not spelled M-O-N-E-Y. It's spelled M-U-N-A-A-A-Y. Money. Because that's what we do here. We make that money. Yeah, one of the biggest regrets I have about being in Japan is that we do have secondhand stores here. We have recycle shops. We have secondhand stores here, kind of like Goodwill. Yeah, they're like Goodwill, but at the same time, when you're looking at game software, because they sell used game software, physical copies. And once I finally get my hands on a PlayStation 4, I'm going to be living in those stores, man. Seriously. But they're region coded specific. They're region specific. I will say that all of the good PlayStation games are probably the Japanese versions. Probably. All the good PlayStation games. But yeah, I'm going to continue expanding my physical library of just old school games. And here, I think I mentioned this before. Here in Japan, the secondhand sellers market for like old gaming hardware and games is pretty big. The buyers market is not, unless you're someone like me, or there's a YouTuber called 4 a.m. Laundry. We talked about him before. He's actually fluent in Japanese. He's fluent. He goes to like a lot of these secondhand stores, like hobby off, book off, or hard off. He goes to these secondhand stores and he buys gaming consoles and video games. He buys all that stuff. And he has a video up on his channel where he does like an office tour or whatever the case may be. I was blown away. I said, wow, I'm jealous. I am legitimately jealous. Katana says, where should I buy a PlayStation 3? At Amazon or someplace else? Buy it from some retailer that has buyers 100% guaranteed buyer's protection. Get it from a retailer that has a guaranteed buyer's protection. Because you said PlayStation 3, I was about to say, see if you could try to get a used PlayStation 3 from Sony, but I'm pretty sure Sony or PlayStation, they don't sell PlayStation 3s direct. So I would say either GameStop, I would say GameStop or Amazon. But make sure, because we're talking about a used console, ensure that it's got a good warranty and a good return policy. Because whenever you buy a used console, you don't know what you're getting. Yeah, you just don't know what you're getting. So even with Amazon, you got to be careful. Even with Amazon, you got to be careful, because I've bought many of electronic that is from Amazon and have it be just dead on arrival. I've actually had that happen before. All right, shortcut.
You piece of shit.
Man, these people are so pissed. That's what I recommend. That's what I recommend. Young Ruler, what's up, brother? How's it going? It's good to see you, man. Thanks for joining us. What's that? You were just playing Fortnite with Jackknife Finnegan? Nice. Yeah, that's right, because the new season is out today. The new season is out. So how'd you like it? What did you think about it? I mean, it looks like fun, but it looks like Fortnite meets Pokemon. Yeah, it looks like Fortnite meets Pokemon. All right. Dope. There we go. Oof. All right, 3 cell missions down, 1 to go. Well, 2 to go, actually. 2 to go. We got 1 more MC, then we got to wait for the bunker, I guess. Oppressor. Buckle Up, Let's Go says, I bought something new from Amazon that came in and smelled like cigarette smoke. Yeah, Amazon.us, and I can say this about Amazon.us because you got to be careful what you buy from those guys. They will literally sell you something that says brand new, shipped and sold from Amazon on their website, but it's some used, broken trash. They've actually done that before. They did that to me. One of my older PC builds, they sent me a bricked motherboard. It's supposed to be a brand new motherboard, okay?
And we have a SAM, digital asset.
And they legit sent me a bricked motherboard. So because it was out, I didn't realize that it was bricked until it was too late when I tried to build the system. But I was able to RMA it. So what I did was, it was an Asus motherboard anyway. So because I had the receipts and everything, and because the motherboard didn't work out of the box like intended, I just RMA'd it. I contacted Asus, got an RMA for it, sent it in, and they fixed it for free. But I shouldn't have had to go through all that. Amazon sent me some used broken trash. So you really got to be careful with what you buy from Amazon.us. Amazon.jp is not really a problem. But if and whenever you're buying from like a third-party seller, you always have to be careful. All right, we're at the Pill Factory, which is paying double cash in RP this week. Oh, will you go in there? Get in there. Jeez, dude. All right, got to make that money. If I can learn how to walk downstairs, there we go. So Young Ruler says, it's better than the last season. They changed the whole map. Nice. I might have to hop on to Fortnite and just kind of check it out. I stopped playing Fortnite because my son stopped playing Fortnite. Yeah, he stopped playing it. We used to play together, but he stopped playing it, so you know. Plus, I can't play Fortnite anyways because I'd be too busy looking at the female characters in the game. So that's why I stopped. Another reason. I can't stay focused. Focused on the wrong things. Anyways, thank you guys for joining us. If you haven't done so, please hit the like button for me. Helps out the channel a ton. Resupply. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, this week, the old Pill Factory is paying double cash in RP, so let's sell a full supply of the old meth for $892,000. Let's get it out of here.
It's sale day. Okay, we're throwing this stuff out with...
Oh, shut up. Freaking garbage trucks. I guess we'll do the garbage trucks. It's okay. Yeah, stupid garbage trucks. Yeah, exactly. Rip the live stream. We got garbage trucks. Yeah, I don't feel like re-rolling this. Let's just get it out of the way. Let's just do it. God, I hate these things. Camzone says, yeah, oh wow, yeah, the females in Fortnite are pretty nice. Saw my son playing it too. Yeah, we don't give our kids enough credit. We don't give our kids enough credit. We know why they're playing Fortnite. We know exactly why they're playing Fortnite. They think they're slick, right? They think they're smooth. They're trying to be sneaky. We know why they're playing Fortnite. Yeah, only because I don't feel like re-rolling. Only because I don't feel like re-rolling. Stupid garbage trucks, man, I swear. Young Ruler says he has the new bikini skin. There's a bikini skin in Fortnite. There's a bikini skin in Fortnite. See, that's why I stopped playing Fortnite. That's why I stopped playing Fortnite. You can't, no. No, just stop it. I can't play that game. You can't play that game. No, there's no way. I'd be too busy grinding to try to accessorize the female character. No, we're not going to do that. No, absolutely not. No. Nope. That's why I stopped playing Fortnite a long time ago. Yeah, exactly. Who's wearing a bikini? That's a valid question. It's a very valid question. That is a very valid question. Yeah, but that's why I stopped playing Fortnite. My son and I, we used to play it together, but he just stopped playing it, so. Now he's all up into Roblox and stuff, and Roblox is just as bad, if not worse. So HB1674 says, I'm praying for, what's that? I'm praying the sale this week will include CEO office garages. Either way, I'm happy. I can change how mine look. Oh, you're talking about for the next upcoming event week? Yes, because it's themed around CEO special cargo. Next week, the CEO offices and the garages will be on sale. Brave Valdir, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. It is definitely a Gen Z game. Gen Z and millennials. Yeah, but I stopped playing Fortnite a long time ago just because my son stopped playing it, and like I said, we used to play it together, so since he's all up in arms over Fortnite and stuff, okay, whatever, fine then. We won't play it anymore. Fine. You can take your Nintendo Switch Lite and go home. Don't kill the cat. Oops. Yeah, bikinis in Fortnite, who'd have thunk it? Who'd have thought it? Who'd have thought it? And yes, thunk is not an actual word. So hopefully you guys are all doing well. Thanks for joining us. If you haven't done so, please hit the like button for me. Helps out the channel a ton. We've got this MC cell mission. Then we've got the bunker, which should be a lot easier. Since we had two really crappy missions, cell missions, and we re-rolled, should be a lot easier to complete. Yeah, but later on tonight, I'm going to watch. Oh, this is ridiculous. U-turn. Back up. Yeah, later on tonight, I'm going to finish watching the rest of Summer Games Fest. As long as Jeff Healy doesn't promote another another live service game at the end of the Summer Games Fest, like he did with High Guard. High Guard was a major disappointment, man, and I don't think it was the fault of the developer. I think High Guard had solid footing, but it was a live service, free-to-play looter shooter. It was a looter shooter, extraction shooter type game that nobody asked for and nobody cared about. So High Guard failed within like 1 month of release. And the fact that it was not peer-to-peer, but they in fact used dedicated servers, meant that they couldn't patch in. Well, I'm pretty sure they could have patched in in offline mode. I think they could have patched in an offline mode if they wanted. But the game had a pretty decent map. It's just... Jeff Healy, I guess that's what his name is, when he announced that game at the end of the last Summer Game Awards, or excuse me, the Game Awards in 2020, or earlier this year, I think it was. He literally ruined that game's chances of success. Aside from it being another looter shooter, a live service game, live service extraction shooter, which nobody can keep, that kind of ruined it. It didn't seem like a bad game. It seemed like it was okay, but I guess it didn't do anything special. The game did nothing special. It did the same thing that all of the other looter shooters and extraction shooters, extraction shooters did. It didn't do anything special, so it didn't resonate with the audience. And the fact that it was free to play means that it didn't make any money. The game made absolutely no money. So I think what the development team should have done was, incorporated a solo player campaign first. And I think what they could have done was use the solo player campaign with a narrative-driven story to actually sell the multiplayer for the game. But they didn't do that. They created a live service game that just flopped miserably. And I'm talking it was bad. Coming through. So I am looking forward to watching the rest of the Summer Games Fest. I don't know about you guys. Yeah, I'm going to do that after today's live stream because... There we go.
Hey, it's you again.
All right. Oppressor. 1 down, 2 to go. Where's my... Oh, it's right there. There it is. So speaking of Summer Games Con, who out there in chat, what games are you guys looking forward to? Sound off for me. Sound off for me. What games are you guys looking forward to? HB1674 says live service bad. Live services are bad. Hey, Spiderlog. What's up, brother? How's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us, man. How are you? Hold on a second. Oh, your message is showing. Hold on. Yeah, again, if I miss somebody, it's not being done on purpose. Let's make sure we're set to live chat. Yes, we are. Okay. I appreciate you being here, man. Good to see you. Yeah, if I miss a message, it's not being done on purpose. So, yeah, but it's good to see you, man. Thanks so much for stopping by. Yeah, just sound off again for me. We'll get caught up as soon as humanly possible. Hey, Big R, what's up, brother? How's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us, man. So Big R says GTA 6. Yeah, GTA 6, I think we're all looking forward to that one. Yeah, the entire planet's going to take the day off from work when GTA 6 releases. The whole planet's just going to take the day off from work. That's going to be pretty cool. That's like the only game that I'm actually looking forward to that's releasing this year. And like I mentioned earlier, I don't have to buy 2 copies, but I'm going to buy a physical copy just for my library. And I got to get a digital copy for day 1, so it ain't going to be cheap. I am not looking forward to that. Yeah, you spied along. No problem, man. No problem at all. Like I said, if I miss a comment, definitely not being done on purpose. Just sound off again for me, man. And you're all good. Ooh. Yeah, I think we just murdered a coyote. I think we just murdered a coyote. Get out of the way, venison. Get out of here. Out of here. Coming through. Get out of the way, venison. Anybody for deer steaks? Anybody for rabbit stew? Get out of here, venison. Beat it. Get wrecked. Get wrecked. Tobias says, GTA 6 I'm looking forward to. Tobias, good to see you. Thanks for joining us, man. How are you? Yeah, definitely looking forward to GTA 6. Everybody out there, Tobias is also a fellow content creator. He's part of the Odd Fam. If you guys haven't done so, please go to his YouTube channel, check him out, and show him some love. It's good to see you, man. Thanks for joining us today. But yeah, definitely looking forward to GTA 6. But like I mentioned, I got to get 2 copies. Now, that being said, I think there are going to be 3 separate versions of GTA 6. GTA 6 and 6 Online, because they'll be the same game, right? So you've got the standard edition, which is just GTA 6 and 6 Online. I'm pretty sure that'll be about $70. It's not going to be 80. It's not going to be 90. It'll be 70. The base version of the game will be 70. Then I'm sure there will be like a premium edition. As with GTA 5, I'm pretty sure there'll be like a premium edition with like free businesses, like a criminal enterprise starter pack. I'm pretty sure that's going to be a thing. That'll be like $90, and there might be like an ultimate edition for like 110 to 120. Yeah, I'll probably get the premium edition because I want all the free stuff. Get out of here. Get wrecked. So HB says, I guess I'll go to work that day. I don't have a console, and I'll have to see if the story is good before buying it. That makes sense. Not everyone is going to go out and just spend a ridiculous amount of money on a brand new console to play a single video game. Not everyone's going to do that. Yeah, it doesn't pass the common sense test, but as a content creator, I kind of don't have a choice. Stouffer, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Anything good this week? No, not really. The week is okay. It's okay. It's not spectacular. In typical Rockstar manner, it's double cash and RP on freaking the Pill Factory, the MC Pill Factory again. Again. That's right, again. Rockstar's got a fetish for the MCs, man, I swear. Yeah, Rockstar's got a fetish for the Pill Factory. I don't get it. You know what? Whatever. Yeah, Tobias, we're chilling, man. Having a good old time. Making that money. If I can learn how to drive this stupid garbage truck. All right. And like I mentioned, once we're finished with the cell missions, we're going to hop into the community mission series. But just so we can try those out. And later on tonight, I look forward to watching the rest of Summer Games Fest. You know, initially when I saw the opening of Summer Games Fest, I said, "There's Jeff Healy running his mouth again." There he is running his mouth again. I already see it. It's going to be a disaster. I was shocked. There are at least 3 games so far from what I've seen that I'm interested in. There are at least 3. Yeah, HB, exactly. That is the absolute worst part of owning a console, because they charge you for access to their live services. They don't have to, but they do anyway. And as a prime example, PlayStation 3, I think Morris, if he's still here, we used to talk about this, but the PlayStation 3, the live service on that system was free. Yeah, it was free. It was free. And that's before they began charging when the PlayStation 4 generation released. When PlayStation 4 came out, that's when PlayStation Plus became a paid live service. Prior to that, the live service was free. And I'm pretty sure many of you out there on PlayStation remember that. But to their credit, at least Sony, or PlayStation, I should say, specifically, for the PlayStation 4, you could still buy physical media and trade your physical media with your friends. There were no restrictions on trading. Get out of here. Get wrecked. No restrictions on trading games. You can't do that with the PlayStation 5. Get wrecked. So what is that? Beats document forgery? Yeah, it's better than document forgery. That goes without saying. I would never do document forgery. That one just sucks. Declan, what's up, brother? How's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us, man. How are you today? Coming through, coming through. It's good to see you, brother. How are you, man? Katana says, why do you think they still have it up? It's free and people still actively engage on PS3. So I haven't been on PlayStation 3 in a long time. I'm talking a long time. So anybody out there who still plays on PlayStation 3, answer me this one question. Is the live service for PlayStation 3 still free? I know back in the day it was called PlayStation Underground. Get out of the way, lady. Get out of here. Don't make me run you over. Get out of here. There we go. That's better. Now we can get somewhere. So E-Dog says, what do you mean by trade games? Yeah, you could literally, in other words, you could let your friend borrow your game. You could let your friend borrow your game. They could borrow your video game without that game being tied to a specific console. So in other words, there were no restrictions on your ability to let your friends borrow your games or to trade games between friends. That was one of PlayStation 4's biggest marketing campaigns, that you could buy a PlayStation 4 game and literally trade it with your friends, no problem at all. You can't really do that with PlayStation 5 anymore because of licensing. You really can't do that. Once you buy a game for PlayStation 5, for example, in many cases now, you don't even have the full game on the disc. So you got to download a day one patch to install it on your system or to be able to play it from the disc. You can't do that anymore. Or you can't play the game from the disc anymore like you could with the PlayStation 4. And in many cases, it's limited to that specific console. So that's what I mean. For the back in the PlayStation 4 era, you could literally let your friend borrow your game and they could play it as much as they wanted. So Big R says, I believe you could get PlayStation 3 live on cable back then. Yeah, I think you're right. I think you're right about that.
You're totally following me. That show is amazing.
All right, Oppressor. There we go. Let's go. Yeah, we're like one block up from Grove Street. Good job, Rockstar. Nobody wants to go to Grove Street. Screw this place. But that was back in the day when the PlayStation 3. So Declan says, I move house soon. So Declan, you haven't moved yet? I do remember you mentioned that you were going to be moving. So when are you moving, man? When are you moving? So Red Power says discs were a full copy and only needed to be downloaded once and then could be downloaded again on another console if I'm correct. I think you're right, man. Like I said, it's been so long since I've been on PlayStation 3, it's been a while. For the PlayStation 3, you had the option of playing, well, for the PlayStation 4 too, you can play the entire game from the disc. There's a version 1.0 copy of the game on the entire disc for PlayStation 4. You can play the game from the disc. Now, if you want updates and bug fixes and everything else, you got to download those patches. But the game was playable from the disc. With the PlayStation 5 generation of games, not so much because there's a day one patch to validate the license on the game. But again, it's been a long time since I've been on PlayStation, so I'd have to go double check my research on that. Declan says, I got my keys to my house on Thursday. Can't wait. Good luck, man. I'm glad to hear that, brother. Good luck. That's awesome. So E-Dog says, never knew that, but all of my friends had the same game, so I guess that's why. Yeah. Yep. And that's also why I'm actually in the market for a PlayStation 4 right now. Initially, I was going to buy a PlayStation 5. And that was before Sony got a wild hair up their butt and decided to increase console prices by 30%. Yeah, they increased console prices by 30%. 30%, and they increased the price of PlayStation Plus. I refuse to pay for another console live service. I'm not going to do it. Matt Az, how's it going, brother? Good to see you. Thanks for joining us, man. How are you? Yeah, I refuse to pay for another console live service. It's just not going to happen. Not happening. So that being said, that brings me to my next point. Apparently, the new Xbox, which I guess is releasing in 2027, the new Xbox is supposed to be this PC console hybrid, supposedly, right? Where the Xbox's CEO specifically states that you can play your Xbox games, you can play your Steam games on the new Xbox because it's a PC. It'll have the Windows operating system on it. So they say you can play your Steam library, your Epic library, whatever digital library of PC games you have, you'll be able to play it on the Xbox, on the new one. So that brings the question, how is the live service going to work? Will you need, because on a PC there is no additional live service fee. You just need access to the internet, that's it, to play your online games. So how's that going to work? Will you need Xbox Game Pass to play Xbox games only? Because you obviously don't need Game Pass to play PC games. And if they're talking about you'll be able to play Steam games or your digital library of any PC game on your Xbox, curious to see how that's going to work. Because if you don't need Game Pass anymore, get wrecked. If you don't need Game Pass anymore, to play games on the new Xbox, I'll buy it. I'll definitely buy it. So Declan says, I must have known you for about 4 years. Yeah, Declan, it's been about, you've been with us for a while, man. You've been here for a long time, brother. Yeah, you're one of the OGs, man. Appreciate you for sticking around so long, man. So Holy Smoke says, that was a big thing when the PlayStation 3 came out, that you met other gamers and your friends at open worlds. I don't remember what the name of the app. Hey, Holy Smoke, I remember what you were talking about. I think I know what app you're talking about. I know what app you're talking about. Hold up, hold up, hold up. Oh, you want some? Bring it. Boop. Boop. Get wrecked. Give me that money. Give me the whole lunch money. Give me that lunch money. That dude had a whole $12 on him. Give me that money. Oh, hold on a second. Hold on. We're not finished yet. Hold on. Hold on. Hey, Mr. Truck Driver guy. I said you're fired. There. Get wrecked. Operation Katana. Yes, that's what it was. PlayStation Home. That's what it was. All right, let's go. I bet he won't pick a fight next time. I bet he won't pick a fight next time. Yeah, I said you're fired. Yeah, it was called PlayStation Home. It was, basically, think about it as being like a very early version of the metaverse. A very early, like 2009 version of the metaverse. I do remember that. You were out there running them red lights. You know, funny story, I remember the Blu-ray drive on my PlayStation 3 just broke. It just broke for no reason. It literally broke for no reason. I was watching, my son was watching a movie on it. He was watching Zootopia, I think it was, Zootopia. And the freaking Blu-ray drive just broke on it. So I literally had to swap the Blu-ray drive on my PlayStation. Which wasn't difficult. Because of the way it's built, you just have to be very careful. There are a lot of ribbon, you know, like little thin ribbon cables inside the PlayStation, which if you're not careful, you could snag one and like tear it. But it was a relatively easy fix. It was an easy fix. Just had to crack the case open, remove some ribbon cables, find the drive, literally unbolt it, unscrew it, unplug it, get the new drive, plug it in, and that's it. It was a piece of cake. Holy Smoke says, yo, Racka, Verdal says, you good? You trashy? I know, right? Spiderlog says, I guess there will be a shortage or whatever that drives what delivering. What's that? What's delivering? Holy Smoke says, but the Sony destroyed it when PlayStation 4 released. Even PlayStation fans wanted it. So maybe they're going to bring it back for PlayStation 6. I remember when they ended support for it. I do remember that. But of course, the question is, how much will Sony charge for it? I will have to see. Because I'm really looking at the brand new Xbox Project Helix, as they call it. They call it Project Helix. If it's a true PC console hybrid that doesn't require you to have Xbox Game Pass to play live service games, or not live service, but online. Or in other words, if you don't need Game Pass to, let's say, play GTA 6 online. For as an example, I'm all in. Sign me up for it. I'll totally buy that. I will totally buy that. One of the biggest wastes of money when it comes to game consoles has to be the live service. Because the live service ain't cheap. What's that? He said, oh, you mean the truck driver. Oh, the truck driver that got fired? Huh. Yeah, that dude totally deserved that. He deserved that merkin out. E-Dog says, loved Fight Night 3. Fight Night 3 was good. Fight Night 3 was good. My fear is that if they make a remake of Fight Night 3, it's going to end up like one of those 2K games where it's live service. It'll end up like a 2K game where it becomes live service. That's my concern. Because back in the day, 2K Interactive used to make some really good... They used to make really good sports games. They made some good WWE games back in the day, and I'm talking back in 2016, 2017. It was right around 2018, I think it was, when we saw 2K games. In other words, 2K Interactive, not Take-Two, because back then I don't think they were part of Take-Two. But that's when we saw 2K games shift from solid single-player games with multiplayer to online or to live service. If I'm not mistaken, every 2K Interactive game, or not every one, but every sports game, we're talking about NBA 2K, we're talking about the WWE 2K, all of those games now are live service, always online games. They're all live service titles. I'm not saying that they're bad, because we have people that actually like, NBA 2K26. There's a huge fan base out there for the NBA games, for example. And, I like the old school stuff. Anything from like 2014, 2015, up to about 2018. That's when the games were actually pretty good. When you look at the NFL... like the NFL games and like the NCAA sports games, for example. That dude's dead. That dude is quite dead. Yeah, Madden 23, Madden 24, Madden 25. It's the same game with a different sports roster. Same game, different sports roster. Nothing spectacular. Really, really disappointing for me. So I haven't bought a 2K game in a long time. All right, that's it. $892,000. Give me that money. Oh, let me turn off the fan. Yeah, as a matter of fact, the last 2K game I bought was NBA 2K18. That was the last one I bought, and that's because it was $5. Yeah, it was $5. I said, yeah, I'll take it. Sure. Why not? Yeah, that and WWE, as a matter of fact. And we're in a gang attack area. We're leaving. We're leaving. Are you serious? Stupid gang attack. Hold on.
You assholes! Come on!
Who else wants some?
I'm not afraid. You're still.
Yeah, don't bring a pea shooter to a Gatling gun fight. Who else wants some? All right. Okay, problem solved. Marco Lowe, what's up, brother? How's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us, man. Preston Morgan, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. What's that? You say, me play WWE video game. Okay. Man, these guys need to go get a life. What is this? Stupid gang attack. Anyway, we got to go to the bunker. Preferences. All right. Let's go back to Vinewood. These stupid gang attack, I swear, man. Big R says, Midnight Club 3 Dub Edition. Midnight Club 3 was fun, man. That was fun. It's funny you should mention that because I've got the original Midnight Club for the original Xbox. Midnight Club Dub Edition for the Xbox. I got that up in my game case somewhere.
Hey, Daddy. You're awake?
Love it when she says that. Okay, we got to go to the bunker.
I'm listening, Daddy.
Fast travel. Businesses, bunker. Bunker, I never met her. Ba-dum-tsh. All right, let's do this. And thank you guys so much for sticking with us. If you haven't done so, please hit the like button for me. Helps out the channel a ton. Texting Yak says new WWE games are crap. They are. They're trash. I'm saying I agree. They're trash. They used to be back in the day. They used to be really good. They used to. I'm talking really, really good. Not anymore. And I think the shift in quality for the WWE titles happened right around the time when 2K Games shifted the game from single player to live service, because now all the WWE games are live service now. They're all live service slop. So they're just not very good. Okay. Okay, we need to resupply. So Gamzone says they're not trash. Have you played them lately? It's not bad. I have played them lately. I don't like them. I don't like them. And the reason I don't like them, and I'm speaking from my own experience, speaking from my own, just my own opinion. My own opinion is that they're not good. I call them trash because they're live service, number one. And number two, they're focused way too much on monetization. They focus way too much on monetization. And number three, the new WWE game doesn't do anything that's in particular special or different from last year's WWE game. They do the same thing. There's nothing special about it. They've got some new wrestlers, but that's it. And they focus way too much on monetization for me, man. So it's just that level of corporate greed that pisses me off about it. They used to be really good back in the day, but not anymore. All right, so let's try to sell this stock again for $1,050,000. Let's do it. And again, that's just my personal opinion. I believe that the modern WWE 2K games are garbage.
All right, not exactly subtle moving hardware in Insurgents, but we'll make the right impression. Get them out to the buyers, no questions asked.
Okay, here we go. Too easy. Manage. Iron Mule. Cow tipping. Get wrecked. Anybody for some ground beef? Anybody want some ground beef? We got some fresh ground beef over here. Let's go. So HP says, I really hope when GTA 6 comes out, they'll put in a patch that makes gang attacks optional. I don't think gang attacks will be in GTA 6 because they are, I agree, they are annoying. Gang attacks are pretty annoying. I don't think they'll make their way to GTA 6. I think Rockstar would remove a lot of the annoyances from GTA 5. Because if you think about it, Rockstar only has one chance to make GTA 6 good. They've only got one chance. If they screw this up, that's going to be a nightmare. Hey, we got notification from Pavel. So once we finish this cell mission, we'll take care of that. Guitar 80 says PlayStation Plus. I had a Wrestling 2K game for free last year. I tried it, but deleted it, as I agree. Too much microtransactions. That's what killed it for me. That's what killed it for me. 2K games used to make some of the best sports games in the gaming industry, and that's because prior to 2018, 2019, I think it was. I think all their games back then were single player with multiplayer. They had multiplayer so you could play with your friends if you wanted, but they focused on single player. Everything from like 2018 or 2019 on now focuses on live service. They're all live service titles. I can't stand it. Give me a sec. Let me refresh my page. Refresh the page. Refresh the page again. All right, that's better. Yeah, I got to refresh my my page on my browser where I'm watching chat, just so that this thing doesn't crash on me. Fix that. Live chat. Okay, we're good. Let's go. Texting Yak says, when did gang attacks first appear? Gang attacks have always been in the game, haven't they? I'm pretty sure gang attacks have always been in Grand Theft Auto Online. E-Dog says, remember pro wrestling on Nintendo back in the 80s? Oh yeah, that was one of my favorite games, man, because I was a huge wrestling fan as a kid. I was a huge wrestling fan as a kid. Huge wrestling fan. But Nintendo Pro Wrestling was a ton of fun. I was also a fan of Data East Tag Team Wrestling. Was it Data East or was it Tecmo? I think it was Data East. I think the company, the gaming developer Data East made Tag Team Wrestling. Tag Team Wrestling was a lot of fun because you could actually get out of the ring and pick up a chair and hit a dude with it. You could literally get out of the ring and pick up a chair and hit a dude with a chair. In Tag Team Wrestling. Tag Team Wrestling was a lot of fun. I remember those days, man. That was a lot of fun back in the day. That was fun. Yeah, unfortunately, you can't buy games like that anymore. Now it's all about microtransactions. Yeah, I was a huge wrestling fan back in the day. Now, not so much. Don't walk into the propeller blades, please. Thank you. HB says, I was just strolling around after doing a pizza delivery and got the red circle and chaos descended. That gang attacks, man, I swear. Texting Yak says, I'm a big wrestling fan, so I like the Japanese wrestling games based on Japanese promotions. Those are the exceptions. You can actually buy those games here, believe it or not. You can get those games here because they're not focused on microtransactions like the ones in the States are. Katana says, I used to like the NASCAR 2K games back in the 2000s. And again, that was back when 2K games made good stuff. Larry Ebel, how's it going, brother? Good to see you. Thanks for joining us, man. How are you today? But that was back when 2K games made really good stuff back in the day.
Why do you keep calling me?
Yeah, that was back in the day before microtransactions were a thing. So E-Dog says, I remember Tag Team Wrestling. Yeah, I think it was Data East. I think that was the company that did it. The company that, or the developer that created it. It was either Data East or Tecmo. One of those two companies did it. But I distinctly remember in that version of Tag Team Wrestling, you could jump out the ring, go pick up a chair, and pop the dude upside his head. You could hit him with a chair. You could totally hit that dude with a chair. I do remember that one. So Marco Lolo says WWF King of the Ring. What year did that one release? I do remember that game. I do remember that one. I wonder when that. I can't remember when it released though. So Burns says, "Hey Odd Man, I'm taking my son to the Father's Day wrestling event at the arena this month." Nice, man. That's awesome. That's amazing. Yeah, I pretty much stopped watching wrestling. WWE wrestling, at least. I stopped watching wrestling after, and I know this is a bit controversial, but I stopped watching wrestling after our boy Terry Bollea, aka Hulk Hogan, got called out for being a racist. That's when I stopped watching it. When I was a kid, even after I was a kid, even when I was an adult, I was still a huge Hulk Hogan fan. I was a major Hulk Hogan fan. Even during the Attitude Era, I was a Hulk Hogan fan. Huge Hulk Hogan fan. And then, of course, he outed himself. Hulk Hogan outed himself. And, yeah, everything fell apart from there. Everything fell apart from there. So... yeah, Terry Bollea he broke my heart, man. He legitimately broke my heart. When I was a kid, I was all about saying my prayers, eating my vitamins and everything else. I was all about all that stuff. All about it. And all of a sudden, he outed himself. He outed himself as being a racist. People need to understand that Terry Bollea was... He wasn't being secretly recorded. It wasn't secret. He recorded himself making those comments when he was making, when they were recording an adult, quote unquote, adult video. And you can figure out what that is. Yeah, he really broke my heart, man. I was really disappointed in him. I was exceptionally disappointed in him. And when WWE did the right thing by banning him the first time, but they let him back in. They allowed him back in, and that's when I stopped. That's when I stopped watching WWE. I said, I'm done. I'm done because we see where WWE is. I said, okay, we're done. Yeah, Cam Zone. He meant every bit of what he said. He meant every bit of what he said. And the only reason when he discovered that his words were in the news, because I remember the controversy behind it. When somebody broke the news that he was racist, he went immediately to the Today Show, the NBC Today Show, and began begging for forgiveness. He said, "Please forgive me. I'm not a racist." Seriously, if there's audio out there of you saying the N-word and how you feel about black people, yeah, you're racist. So yeah, he got called out for it. Now the irony is that the news outlet called Gawker, broke the story that Terry Bollea was racist, that the Hulk Hogan was racist, and they leaked the audio. Terry Bollea, he got himself a high-powered attorney, and they won like an over $100 million lawsuit against Gawker. He completely shut that news outlet down. Completely shut it down, which doesn't pass the common sense test for me. And then here comes WWE. They allowed him back in because they banned him. They did ban him. It was a lifetime ban at the time, but they brought him back in. And we saw how that worked. He went totally political. I said, yeah, I'm done. I'm done with Hulk Hogan. That was a huge heartbreaker for me, man. Big R says he wasn't the only one. No, he wasn't the only one, and I guarantee you that there are more. Yeah, Cam Zone. No, you're right. It wasn't the only time. But yeah, because of him, that's why I stopped watching WWE. I'd had enough. I'm done. I don't watch that trash anymore. So, But yeah, I was the only reason I'm talking about this is because I was a huge Hulk Hogan fan, man. Huge Hulk Hogan fan. Back when I was a kid, man, I loved that dude. And then he outed himself. Nobody outed him. He outed himself. So that's got to be understood. Okay, let's get this thing dropped off. We only got like 10 minutes. Yeah, somebody over here in the hills is buying weapons, I guess. Okay, don't walk into the propeller blades, please. Thank you. That would be bad. Yeah, we're just going to walk into the tail rotor and see what happens. Yeah, Marco the Low, he broke my heart, man. He broke my heart. And yeah, it's... Oof. Oof. Yeah, E-Dog, exactly. Hulk Hogan, Rockin' Wrestling. I used to watch that cartoon when I was a kid. Yes. Broke my heart, man. So sad. Yeah, Cam Zone. That's exactly what it was. That's exactly what it was. That's exactly what it was. But even more so, he was saying it. He was saying it while he was recording an adult video. Yeah, he was recording an adult video at the time. So that says a lot about him, doesn't it? But yeah, I'm severely heartbroken over that one. And then he got political on us, which made it even worse. And that's specifically why I stopped watching WWE. I'm done, man. I'm done with it. Done with it. Which is unfortunate because there are some really good people. There's some good people that work, that are professional wrestlers that work at WWE, that work. And I'll give you an example. I think we talked about this before a long time ago. Shifting gears just a little bit. Because I used to work, I mentioned this before on stream, I used to work for a company that did wrestling promotions for New Japan Wrestling here in Japan, New Japan Wrestling. And there's a bit of a wrestling circuit where you'll have American wrestlers that will join New Japan Wrestling to build up their resume, to build up their wrestling resume. So, who was it? The last event we did, 2014, 2015, I think it was. We had Davey, the Hart Dynasty, the Hart Dynasty. What was somebody out there? You guys know. You guys, I think Cam Zone, he knows who this wrestler is. Who was the wrestler? Because I can't remember his name. Who was the wrestler? The tall dude who was part of the Hart Dynasty. Not the Hart Foundation, the Hart Dynasty. Who was the tall dude? Who was the tall dude? That dude's like 6'6". Because I'm 6'4". I'm 6'4". That dude was 6'6", and I still had to look up at him. He was a big dude. He was a tall dude. He was part of the Hart Dynasty. What was his name? Somebody out there sound off. I can't remember his name. I met him as part of that campaign. He was here in Japan. New Japan Wrestling. He was here as part of that campaign back in 2014, 2015. One of the nicest dudes you'd ever meet. He was one of the nicest dudes you'd ever meet. I'm serious. Nice guy. Really nice guy. I met him. I met Kaval. And you guys know who Kaval is. He was the season 1 winner of NXT. He won NXT season 1. He was in WWE for like one. Cam Zone. No, we're not talking about Kevin Nash. I know who Kevin Nash is. Kevin Nash is like 7 feet tall. That wasn't him. Big R. No, it wasn't Bret Hart. It wasn't Bret Hart. I'm not talking about the Hart. It wasn't the Hart Federation or the Hart Foundation. It was the new generation. It was the Hart Dynasty. It was they would call themselves the Hart Dynasty. I can't remember the dude's name. He was like 6'6". That dude was ginormous. I'm 6'4", and I got to look up at that dude. I had to look up at him. It's like, geez, what did they do? Put you in fertilizer when you were a kid? Let's hurry up. We got 6 minutes. We got to get this done. Cam Zone, I think that's him. David Hart Smith, I think that's him. That dude was, he was 6'6", huge. Nice guy though, nicest guy you'd ever meet. So E-Dog, I think he was son, I think he may have been a son of one of the British Bulldogs. I can't remember. He might have been a son of one of the British Bulldogs. But like I said, he's the nicest guy you'd ever freaking meet. Was that him? Venomice, good to see you. That could have been him. Davey Hart Smith. I think that was him. I think that was him. Yeah, he was a tall dude. And like I said, nicest guy you'd ever meet. Then I was talking about Caval. I met him as part of this expedition. He was a nice guy. That dude was the nicest guy you'd ever meet. And he told me stories of all of the politics and crap. There you go, Guitar Guy 80. Thank you. There you go. Thank you. Camzone said he's 6'5". Yeah, I'm 6'4", and he made me feel short. I had to look up at that dude. Yeah, I'm 6'4", and he made me feel short. So, like, what the crap? He was a nice guy, though. Nice guy, man. Yeah, Caval was a nice guy. Caval told me that he came from a military family, so, you know, he believed that a person's word means a lot to him. So when he told me the stories of all of the politics and crap that took place inside the WWE, I was like, I can believe it. I can believe it. It's all politics. It's not about performance. It's all politics. And because WWE wrestlers are all private contractors, there is no union. You know, they want you to kiss their butt and everything else. He said, no, I'm a wrestler. The Cabal said, I'm a wrestler. I don't kiss butt. I'm here to wrestle. I'm trying to wrestle. I'm trying to build a brand. I'm not trying to kiss anybody's butt. If I got to kiss your butt to build a brand, I don't need to be here. And that's exactly what he said. That's what he said. So he came over here to New Japan Wrestling back in like 2015. DJ Bones, what's up, brother? How's it going? It's good to see you, man. Thanks for joining us. Yeah, these were all nice guys, man. They were all nice guys. Who was the other dude? Another Giant Bernard. There was a guy named Giant Bernard. That dude was like 6'8". That dude was like 6'8". Giant Bernard. You guys know him as Tensai. Yeah, his name was Tensai in WWE. His name was Tensai. He went from New Japan Wrestling and went back to the WWE because he got a new contract at the time. This was a long time ago, by the way. But his name was Tensai. Another nice guy, man. Absolutely nice guy. Everybody know Machine Gun. Machine Gun. He was a nice guy. Another big dude. He was like 6'2", 6'3", or something like that. Another big dude. Another nice guy. Very nice people. In general, the wrestlers that I've met have been, they're good people. They are nice, friendly people. Nice, friendly people in general. But yeah, you got your D-bags. I'm pretty sure you got your D-bags. That shouldn't surprise anyone. Marco Lowe says, now I have to tell David Hart Smith that he met the odd man. Yeah, those guys, they were all nice. Those wrestlers were all cool dudes, man. They were all nice people. Coming through, lady. Get out of the way. Get out of here. Excuse me. Coming through. Nice. Give me my $1 million, please. Yeah, Cam Zone. You're talking about Jesse Ventura. You're talking about governor of Minnesota, former governor of Minnesota, Jesse Ventura. How many people out there know that Jesse Ventura, and this is why I got a lot of respect for Jesse Ventura. Jesse Ventura was a Navy SEAL. Matthew, thank you. We got to go talk to Pavel. Let's do that. Because I almost forgot preferences. Jesse Ventura was a Navy SEAL. Yeah, he was a Navy SEAL. Nothing but respect for that man. And Jesse Ventura, he speaks his mind. The Quaz, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining. Says, yeah, they talked about how they tried to form a union at one point in the WW and Hulk Hogan he narked on all of it and busted it. He knocked on every one of them. He did. That says a lot about Hulk Hogan. That's why. Well, that's why Jesse Ventura hated Hulk Hogan. He hated him. He hated him. Yeah, he did. Hulk Hogan snitched on him. Like I said, Terry Bollea, he what a heartbreaker, man. Yeah, Red Wolf. Jesse Ventura is a legend. Former Navy SEAL, man. Former Navy SEAL. Nothing but respect for that dude. All right, here we go. Boom, done. Okay, so looks like all cell missions are complete. Let's go back. First of all, we got to go to the nightclub. We got to go to the nightclub. Preferences, nightclub. We got to go fix popularity. Joker, what's up, brother? How's it going? It's good to see you, man. Thanks for joining us. How are you, brother? Hey, everybody out there. Joker is a fellow content creator. He's part of the Odd Fam. If you guys haven't done so, you know how we do things here. Please go to his YouTube channel. Check that man and show that man some love. It's good to see you, brother. Thanks for joining us, man. And Joker, since you're a mod here, if you would like to post a link to your YouTube channel in chat, you may do so. Yeah, E-Dog, exactly. That's why he left. That's why he left, and that's one of the reasons why he became the governor of Minnesota. That is absolutely true. We got to fix popularity. Let's fix that. E-Dog says just made 449K selling the old pills from the nightclub. Yeah, nightclub. Pharmaceutical research is also paying double this week, too. We might sell that. All right, we got to fix popularity. Let's see if we can toss the bum out. So King Solomon says, hey, did you spin the wheel at the casino? Just won the car. Nice. I haven't, I'm going to be honest, I haven't spun the podium car, the lucky wheel, in about 2 or 3 weeks. And that's just because all the cars that they're giving away I've already got. Missing VIP? Man, screw that dude. Yeah, I've already got every car that's been on the podium, every one. So I don't need duplicate cars at this time. You know, I thought about winning the prize ride this week, but I said, yeah. And the podium car this week is actually pretty decent, but I've already got it, so I don't need another one. Yeah, garage space is of a premium. I'm running out of garage space. so yeah, I got to be careful about what cars I pick up. Okay, so we want Resident DJ, rebook. Done. Okay, we got to go to the Malusi. How's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. We have to go to preferences, agency. We got to get some armor, ammo, and snacks. And I hope everybody out there is doing well. Thank you guys so much for joining us. Just having a bit of a discussion about wrestling, about the WWE. Hey, YouTube, get this sus ad out of here. I don't need to see that I don't want that in my face while I'm trying to play. Gosh. We don't need that here, YouTube. Oh my goodness. Get that sus ad out of here, YouTube. If you guys could see what I could see, get that ad out of here. I don't want to see that. So Red Power says, does anyone know if you lose garage cars if you buy a different office? No, you keep all your cars. Everything transfers. All of your cars transfer. You don't lose any vehicles. I think I've only heard of one case where somebody lost a vehicle that they bought. And it was because...
What you carrying lately? What can I get you?
Let's see. Pistols, AP. It was because they had one of their personal vehicles stored at the nightclub loading dock. You guys know the loading dock area at the nightclub. He had one of his personal vehicles parked there. And something happened, and for whatever reason, it despawned and he never got his car back. That's like the only exception. Rifles, heavy, shotgun, sniper, heavy weapons, RP, hold it, mini. explosives, and body
What you
armor.
looking for?
All right. We're ready. So Marco Lo says I'm taking a break from GTA this week because the car wash burned me out. To be honest, I actually wanted to do some No Man's Sky for today's live stream, but said no, we're sticking with the schedule, no matter how painful it is. Okay, so let's do it. Let's go jobs. Play jobs. Rockstar created. That's the wrong one. Although it says create a content one, secure and deliver, obtain and impair. So these are Rockstar created.
Scary ass shit.
Interesting.
Even when I saw his ass coming down the block.
Rockstar verified. Nope. Community. There we go. Okay, detective story. We did Jugger Nightmare already. Let's do detective story. Let's do detective story. The Joker says, I lost the car, but it wasn't because I bought a garage. It's just gone. My Deluxo disappeared. Joker, so it just disappeared? Usually if you buy a Deluxo, it has insurance on it. It just disappeared? That's kind of strange. And I hope everybody out there is doing well. Thank you guys so much for joining us. If you haven't done so, please hit the like button for me. Helps out the channel a ton. I haven't played this one yet. Looking forward to it. We're going to try this one out like right now. All right, here we go. So noon is fine. I'll leave that. So Guitar Guy 80 says, G Guy has his Windsor drop parked there since he won it at the podium 2 years ago. Okay, yeah, it was just a weird story. Someone mentioned that they had one of their personal vehicles parked at the loading dock at the nightclub and they lost it. It despawned. They never got it back. All right, here we go. Oh, crap. Check this out. We got some LA Noire stuff going. We got some LA Noire stuff going. This is pretty cool. I like it already. We got some LA Noire going. So is the whole thing in black and white? Okay, this looks like it might be kind of fun, man. This looks like it might be kind of fun. Man, that dude is lit. What the? Wait a minute. Wait, hold on. Hold on. Wait a second. I am not properly dressed for this. I am not properly. It is 1950. What is this? I got the wrong shirt on, dude. What is this? Okay, so what do we got to do? Investigate areas where the company hangs out. Man, that dude is toast. Look at him. That's funny. That dude's lit. Okay. All right. Okay. Hold on. Let me. That's funny. Dude, that's funny. Let me turn the fan on. That is legit funny right there. So, Walter, yeah, this is one of the new community series missions. That is legitimately funny right there. I am willfully overdressed or underdressed for this, man. I'm underdressed. Okay, so what do we got? Yeah, well, it looks pretty cool. The opening scene is awesome, man. I'd never seen that in Grand Theft Auto before. I like it. Okay, so looks like we're in the Union Depository. Not Union Depository, Pacific Standard Bank. Okay. So we're in the Pacific Standard Bank. Very nice. That's funny, man. That is legit hilarious right there. Okay, so okay, so looks like nothing inside the bank. Let's go. Texting X says, I've never played the old heist. Was this bank in one of those? Yes, this is part of the Pacific Standard job. This is the Pacific Standard Bank. This is part of the Pacific Standard heist, I guess they call it. Yeah, one of the OG heists. But unfortunately, it's not solo playable. It's a fun heist, though. So, E-Dog says you can actually walk around the bank in free mode. You know, that's funny, because I never tried that. Excuse me. Yeah, just saw a red dot out there. All right, let's go. Let's go check out the hideouts. Okay, this is pretty fire. I like this. I like this. Very nice. Very nice. I am so underdressed for this, man. I like this. Very nice. Very well done, man. So far, very well done. Very well done. Okay, so we have to investigate. All right, well, there's nothing going on over here. We can't open those up. That's fine. Terry Arter, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. So Hope Mendoza says, are the new missions good? So far, so good, man. This one is pretty cool. This one is actually pretty cool. All right, so there's nothing happening over here. Yeah, I think we're done. Camzone, I think we're done here. Let's go to the next one. That's actually really, really cool, man. Really cool. I like this one. Very nice. That drunk dude standing in my office was hilarious. That was funny. That dude was lit. Yeah, I think we're done there. Let's go to the next one. So apparently if there are no NPCs hanging around, we just got to check the area, see if there's someone there, and rinse and repeat. Man, all we need is like some old school music. This gives me LA Noire vibes, man. LA Noire. This car's got the worst traction ever. Okay. Looks like we're good. Next. So Terry Artist says, which one is this? This is the, what are we doing? Yeah, Detective Story. This is Detective Story. Walter says, I just finished LA Noire again the other day. I have LA Noire on the Xbox 360. I have it on the 360. I haven't played it. Haven't played it yet. It's still in mint in box. Don't even ask me why. One of these days we'll do like an LA Noire Let's Play or something. Ooh, ATM machine. Okay. This ATM machine is not supposed to be here. It's 1950. ATM machines didn't exist back then. That's not supposed to be here. Marco Delo says LA Noire was mind-blowing when it came out. Oh, LA Noire was ahead of its time. I absolutely love that game, man. Absolutely love that game. So, Jonathan Studio says, adult material game officially banned in the UAE. LA Noire was? Really? I didn't know that. Very interesting. We'll just park on the sidewalk here because we're BA like that. Oh, Mendoza says I have them both on PlayStation 3 and PC. Yeah, I was looking for the PC version, but I'm trying to get a physical disc. I have the physical version. Excuse me. Okay, nothing in the pool. I have the physical version on the Xbox 360 with all DLC. Yeah, this gives me LA Noire vibes. Found him. Okay, hey, Mark Odolo, we'll see you next time. Take care. God bless, man. We'll see you next time. This is actually pretty fun. This one is actually pretty fun. Very, very well put together so far, man. Very well put together. Oop, traffic accident. Traffic accident. It wasn't my fault. Yeah, this is very well done. This gives me LA Noire vibes. All the classic cars. Well, that NPC is all over the place. Yeah, Joker, we need an old school outfit. I didn't know that's what this was going to be. I didn't know. This is actually pretty cool. Next time we run this mission, we got to put on an old school detective outfit. I think I got one. I think I have an old school detective's outfit. I got to look, though. So Edog says, hey, Oddman, have you ever played Detroit Become Human on PC? No, never played it. Never played it. I've seen it, and just never got around to it. It looked like a pretty cool game. I've never played it. Yeah, Joker says one of the Valentine's Day outfits. Okay, so what do we got to do? Murderers, take them out. Oh, yeah.
I'm a chapin. Got a man down.
Okay, dig up the bungalow. Ooh, there's graves? Where? Okay. Yeah, did you guys notice that we didn't have a Hold it. Yeah, there's no targeting reticle. Where'd the backpack come from? Yeah, there's no targeting reticle for the weapon, so I don't know where I'm pointing. Very interesting. Very interesting. Okay. Very interesting. Yeah, Walter, this is a Tommy gun. Yep. Thompson submachine gun. One of the best guns of World War II, actually. Said, murderers, take him out. Okay. Easier said than done. So it looks like we got to pick up 3 bottles of booze. All right. Buried booze. These are his friends. Kill it. Where? Oh, okay. Yeah, we're running out of ammo. Hold on. Got him.
You got nowhere to go now.
Where you gonna go? Fuck, motherfucking yeah! Wait, ¿qué pasó?
I mean, at least when you shoot them once, they die. At least when you shoot them once, they die. So I guess that's not too bad.
Carlos got hit.
Ooh. Shot him right in the sack. Ooh, right in the sack. Right in the kneecap. Right in the kneecap. This is ridiculous. Yeah, we're running out of ammo. Yeah, we're totally running out of ammo. It's pretty cool. Yeah, exactly. No crosshairs. We can't be responsible for where we shoot. Oof.
That's it. Nowhere to escape now. Oh, fuck. Eduardo is hit. Die already. Hey, asshole. It's time to get shot. Get behind some. Dios mío. Amigos, necesitamos ayuda. ¡Muérete ya!
Let's get some distance, first of all. We're running out of ammo.
You're so... Holy shit! What the?
Okay, so I guess there's 2 left. Yeah, we might as well use the car as a weapon because we're out of ammo. And hold on, are they dropping ammo? What's going on over here?
You lucky son of a bitch, you're dead!
Okay, so they are dropping some pistol ammo.
Luis! I gotta reload, Holmes!
So who is this? LSI Airport? Hold on a second. Welcome to the channel. Thanks for joining us. So they keep spawning. So what's the end game here? I don't get it. So,
Holy crap!
I guess we're supposed to die. I don't know, man.
Holy shit! Ah! Look out, ese!
Need a sec.
Fuck you, punk!
Watch out!
Ah!
You're so fucking dead. Shit.
Yeah, we got 2 more vehicles, so I guess we're supposed to die.
Yeah, you're fucking dead now.
Stop sucking piece of trash.
I'm like, my God. Ow!
Dang, she straight ran him over. So I guess we're supposed to die. Because they keep spawning.
You motherfucker.
Reloading. Now you're fucked, cabron.
You got no
Says Barry Booze, these are his friends, kill him. Yeah, I think we're supposed to die. Conrad, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us.
Take cover, everybody!
Where you gonna go?
Yeah, so exactly, what are we supposed to do here? What? Huh? What's the point? What's the point of that mission? We got to respawn. We got to go up. We got to re-up and rearm. Ah, so we got to go back and take out the drunk guy. Gotcha. Okay, I forgot about that dude. Okay, I forgot he was there. I had to think about it for a second. Okay, Red Wolf, we'll see you next time. Take care. God bless you, man. We'll see you next time. Okay, that's easy enough. We got to go re-up and rearm anyways. Let's try that again. Yeah, I'm thinking to myself, okay, we're running out of ammo. So what's the point? That was fun, though. That was a lot of fun. Very interesting. So we got to go take out the drunk guy. I was wondering why that dude was standing in my office drunk. That was legit funny. That was funny. That was hilarious. Let's get some armor, ammo, and snacks.
One and only. What can I get you?
Pistols, AP. I think that's good. I think we just need body armor. All right. Let's try it again. Here we go.
Hey, you know your business.
Okay. That was a lot of fun, man. That was fun.
Hell of a shot.
I like the whole noir thing. I like that. Hey, we got a massive donation.
07.
Sinister RC, how's it going, brother? Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Thanks for stopping by, man. Everyone, let's get some 07s out there in chat right now. Proper hand salute to Sinister RC, who just beat the game. Thank you so much for that donation. Thank you for your generosity, and thank you so much for your support, brother. I appreciate you, man. Thank you. Okay, let's see. Let's take a second to get caught up. Yeah, I was trying to figure out exactly what we're supposed to do.
Now, Chopper's prime. Scary ass shit.
Yeah, with that Jericho, exactly. With just a Tommy gun and a pistol, right? Okay, let's see. Okay, jobs, play, community, detective story. But let's do it again. That was actually kind of fun. That was legit fun, man. Not bad. Not bad at all. It's a well-done mission. Not very well explained, but it's still a well-done mission. I think if the caption would have said, buried booze, these are his friends, kill the guy in the office. If it would have said, kill the guy in the office, that would have made more sense. But okay. Daza, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us, man. And again, Madass, thanks for stopping by, brother. Okay, here we go. Let's do it. That was fun, man. That was a lot of fun. I like it. That was a whole lot of fun. I like the whole noir thing, man. This is very well put together. Very nice. It would have been even better if the whole thing was in black and white. If the whole thing was black and white, I would have said 10 out of 10. Joaquin Coors Gaming says I might try the detective story mission. Now it makes sense. It does make sense. We had the drunk guy in the office. That dude was stone cold drunk. Now it makes sense. Yeah, all we need is some 1940s detective music or something. Look at this guy. This dude is lit. This dude is absolutely lit. What the? All right, I get it now. I get it. That dude is stone cold drunk. Holy jeez, dude. Madass just dropped it like it's hot. 20 gifted members. Holy jeez, dude. Wow. All right. Madass, thank you so much for that massive donation, brother. Thank you very much, everybody. Let's get some 07s out there in chat right now. Proper hand salute to Madass, who just beat the game, and he blew up the freaking world. 20 gifted memberships. Madass, thank you so much, brother, for that massive donation. Thank you, everybody. You know what to do. 07s in chat and proper hand salutes. Let's do it, people. All right, who do we have out there? You know we got to get them shouts out. Who do we have out there? So Red Eyed Rex Gaming, congratulations on becoming the newest member of the Odd Fam. Velocity, congrats on becoming the newest member of the Odd Fam. Captain Kenny, congrats on becoming the newest member of the Odd Fam. Barry Gray, congrats. See, LXMCIK, congrats. A Giant Cliff, congrats. Oops. Hold it. Mr. CD, congrats. Kels, congrats. Jaden, congrats. Pig Peppers, congrats. So Mr. Lee 13, congrats. Volatile Hunter, congrats. Wild Heart, excuse me. Wild Heart Life, congrats. Jimmy, congrats. Master Kynar, congrats. Hellraiser, congrats. Derngar, congrats. Congratulations on all of our new Odd Fam. Thank you guys so much. And Madass, thank you so much for blowing up the world, man. I appreciate you so much, brother. Thank you for that massive donation, man. Thank you. You know we got to get them shouts out there, people. You know we got to get them shouts out there. Madass, thank you so much, brother. I appreciate you, man. Thank you. Thank you so much, brother. Thank you, man. Wow. So if you hang around long enough, you'll become a new member of the Odd Fam. Wow, man. Thank you so much, brother. I appreciate you. Thank you so much for that massive donation. All right, where's the exit? There we go. Yeah, and again, Madass, appreciate you, brother. Thank you so much, man. Let's take the Vapid. What is this? Let's take the Vapid Cleek Wagon this time. Hey, Red Man, good to see you, brother. Thanks so much for joining us. How are you, man? Thank you so much for joining us today. Wow, I'm stunned, man. I'm absolutely stunned. Thank you so much for those massive donations, brother. Thank you. It's still going. Keep it going. It's still going. Okay, so hey, Red Man, blessed by the best, brother. I'm blessed by the best. Blessed by the best. Again, it's good to see you. Thanks for stopping by, man. Terry Artist says, who's the Red Man? Where's the Red Man? All right. Whoa. Thank you so much, brother. I appreciate you, man. Thank you. Actually, we can go this way. We can go this way. I am willfully overdressed for this, or underdressed. Okay, so it appears that the car we're looking for will always be parked in the same spot, maybe. Okay, so it's not here. Wow. I'm stunned, man. I'm absolutely stunned. Wow. Again, Madass, thank you so much, brother. I appreciate you so much, man. Thank you. Yeah, this is a fun mission. Definitely a fun mission. Needs a little bit of polish. Needs a little bit of polish. Otherwise, it's a lot of fun. So I'm glad this is not my car. Yeah, Guitar Guy 80, we got the wrong outfit. Okay, so looks like the car we want will always be in this area. That's our car. But we still got to come here to trigger this part of the mission. Okay. Hey, Young Ruler, appreciate you, man. Hey, like I said, hey, just the fact that you guys are here, the fact that you guys are part of the community, you're part of the stream, you guys make this possible for me to do, so I appreciate each and every one of you, man. Thank you guys so much for your support. So, Tail the Gangsta. So, Cooler, welcome to the channel. Thanks for joining us today. Johnny Wick, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. How's it going? Yeah, definitely some LA Noire vibes here. This mission is fun. Definitely fun. And this person's opening their sunroof, or not sunroof, they're opening their top in the middle of traffic. What is that all about? That's a flex if I ever saw one. Definitely a flex. And I hope everybody out there is doing well. Thanks for joining us. We're trying the new community series, community mission series. This mission is a lot of fun. This one is fun. Man, that dude in the office is stone cold drunk. Yes, if you guys haven't done so, please do me a massive favor. Hit that like button for me. Helps out the channel a ton. All right, so what do we got up here? Murderers, take him out.
Oh my god!
Oh, okay, they're dead. All right, let's go dig up the booze again. There we go. So what'd you miss? It's been pretty cool. It's been pretty cool so far. Nice chill live stream. Terry Artist says, not saying I've dropped my top in traffic once or twice. In my car. Settle down, chat. Yeah, exactly. Settle down, chat. Excuse me. Walter, yeah, appreciate you, brother. Thank you, man. Like I said, the fact that you guys are here, you guys make this possible for me to do, and I appreciate each and every one of you for it. You guys are amazing. Yeah, this mission is a lot of fun. It's all right. Okay, so apparently we don't need to murk all those dudes out. We just got to get back to the Pacific Standard. We got to get back to Pacific Standard and take that dude out in the office. Buried booze, those are his friends. Take him out. Oh, pardon me for a sec.
It's time to get shot! Motherfucker!
Where you gonna go?
Okay, sorry about that. Had to answer the phone. You don't want to know what the phone called me.
Motherfucking yeah!
Gotta reload! Move in! I got Cover me, Vago! Hey, motherfucker!
We can avoid all this simply by jumping the fence.
You're gonna die here! Hey, douchebag!
Steal the car. The Pacific Standard is like right down the street. Yeah, Guitar Guy 88. I was just thinking about that. Prohibition era stream, or excuse me, Prohibition era mission. This is a lot of fun, man. All right, where's the stairs? We got to go murk this dude out. Where's he at? Where's the stairs at? Oh my gosh. It's fun. This mission was fun. Okay, sweetheart. You're going to be swimming with the fishes. Is that it? Okay. I mean, I'll take 72,000 for that. 15,000 RP. Holy jeez, dude. So that was about 10 to 15, anywhere between 10 to 15 minutes. I got to time that. But 15,000 RP for that? Wow. Okay. That was fun. That was definitely fun. That's a lot of freaking RP. Oh, excuse me for a sec. That's a lot of freaking RP. Okay, hold it. What do we got? Let's go back to the agency because I have to re-up and rearm just in case. That's a lot of freaking RP right there. Okay. Oh. Okay, I need to take a very, very short break. Don't go anywhere. I will be right back. If you guys haven't done so, please do me a huge favor. Hit the like button for me. Helps out the channel a ton. I got to take a short 2 or 3 minute break. I'll be right back. Don't go anywhere. I'll be right back. Midstream break time. Midstream break time. Yeah, don't go anywhere. I will be right back. All right, and we're back. Thank you guys so much for waiting. We are back. Here we go. We are back. Thanks for waiting. Just had to go get the laundry. All right. Let's take a second to get caught up. Okay, let's see. Cooler. Please refrain from spamming in chat, please. Yeah, looks like you spelled out, what is this, fried chicken? Yeah, please refrain from spamming in chat. Yeah, if you're going to type out a word, just type out the word. Please, thank you. Excuse me, sorry about that. So you guys are talking about KFC? Yeah, we've talked about KFC here in Japan. KFC here in Japan is considered gourmet. It's considered gourmet fast food. Yeah, it's gourmet fast food here. And it's light years better of what you would get anyplace else. Light years better. Holy Smoke says KFC is overhyped. It's overhyped in the States, yes. Here in Japan, you got to try KFC here in Japan. You got to try it here. It's night and day. It's completely night and day. It's nothing like you would get anywhere else. It is gourmet fast food here, and it's really expensive too. All right, let's do it again. Jobs, play jobs, community, creator. Let's do the Juggernaut mission since I didn't do this one. I did the video for this, but let's just do it. Let's do it. Let's just do the Juggernaut mission. This one was actually fun too. That detective mission was fun, man. That was a lot of fun. Excuse me. Okay, let's go fog. Nope, current weather. Turn that off. Walt says, I like KFC, but Popeye's chicken is better coating. I personally prefer, cause the Popeye's chicken that I used to have was garbage. Not that good at all. I prefer KFC. If given a choice between the two, I prefer KFC. Now, Popeyes has better fries. They got better fried potatoes. That goes without saying. They definitely got better fried potatoes. Hold on. There we go. All right, let's go. We're on the clock. There's a juggie over there and a juggie over there. Let's do this. Get wrecked. Okay, where's that dude going to go? We got one on the right, one on the left. Let's sit tight for a second. Yeah, E-Dog, exactly. Fake meat, powdered soda. Let's go. Oh, oops. I wasn't paying attention. Oops, wasn't paying attention. Oh, shut up and give me my $1,000. Yeah, I was reading chat. It's all chat's fault. I blame chat for that one. It's all chat's fault. All right, let's try that again. Yeah, Death by Juggy. All right, let's see. Jobs, play, community, mission, and Jugger Nightmare. Let's do it again. So Walter says, do they have Popeyes in Japan? Only on the military bases. Only on the U.S. military bases here in Japan, and it's not good. It's not good at all. It tastes like the Popeyes in the States, and it tastes like trash. It is not good. Okay, current. But there is no chain restaurant here in Japan for Popeyes beyond that. Holy Smoke says KFC is banned in Norway. Something about animal care. Popeyes, it's okay. Tried it once in the Philippines. We have those franchises back home. Okay, interesting. I didn't know that. Very interesting. All right, let's go. Get murked. We'll just walk behind that dude. Get wrecked. Shut up. Get wrecked. Yeah, we can just run past him. All right, next. All right, start hacking. In my humble opinion, KFC is definitely better. Ooh. There we go. All right, get down the stairs quickly. Sit tight for a second. Here he comes. And how are you guys doing today? Hopefully you guys are all doing well. You know, the funny thing is that the ending to this mission is kind of wrong. Get murked. All right, we made it this far. Don't get caught. Okay, there's one. Oh. Brandon Cartwright, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. All right, there's two. Okay, I see Juggy on the map. Third one. Oh, crap. Don't go that way. Yeah, if I'm a little quiet, it's because I'm trying not to get caught by the Juggies. Well, just past him. Just past him. He's right there. Hard part, of course, is getting over there, so... Alright, let's go, 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 since he's on the map. Okay, where is he going? And of course, he's right in our path, too. Right in our path. All right, got him. Here's number 3. All right, let's get out of here. Excuse me. He can find his own way out of here. We're done. Let me out. Let me out. That was actually the hardest part. That was the hardest part. That was the most difficult section of this whole disaster. Oh. There we go. Sorry about that. All right, let's get ready for a firefight. Get wrecked, Juggy. Yeah, it looks like the IA agents can handle their own. That was fun. Next. We'll take one of those. All right. Get the chopper. God. That was like the most armored freaking buzzard helicopter I'd ever seen in my life. Oh, we got a Juggy in there. Hold on. We got a Juggy. Hey, Juggy. Got him. Got him. We'll take some of that. And some of that. Okay, let's go. We're ready. If I miss somebody out there in chat, not being done on purpose, we're just trying to get through this mission. We'll get caught up as quickly as possible. Let's go. Hold on. Let's get the right weapon. There we go. All right, let's go. We can go now. Shortcut. Shortcut.
Fuck it, dick! I've got your number!
Shortcut.
You're done! You hear me?
You're done. You hit me. All right, let's go. Somebody forgot to turn off the sprinklers. All right, grab a chopper, any chopper. Yeah, Walter, the KFC in the States is nowhere near as good as it is in Japan. Not even close. Because here, your food is not being prepared by some malcontent teenagers. Worst missiles ever. Worst missiles ever, I swear. Worst. Excuse me. Worst missiles ever. Yeah, you got to take out the juggies that are on land first because they'll do the most damage. Worst missiles ever. Yeah, you don't have to do all that. Just land a helicopter. All right, that's it. That's done. How does that make any sense? 72,000? Yes, please. I'll take it. How much RP did we get for that? 12,000 RP? Nice. Yeah, red power. That's what I noticed too. The choppers target you, and the freaking the juggernauts target the helicopter. That's why you got to take out the helicopter, take out the juggernauts on land first, because they'll do more damage to the IAA chopper than you. So Cooler is saying you only have 132K. You need to get on that money grind, man. You need to get on that money grind. So I guess the question is, why are you, why do you so, I hate saying the word broke, but why are you so financially deficient? How about that? Financially deficient in Grand Theft Auto. You got to get on that money grind, man. That's all. All right. Oh, we got to re-up and rearm. Oh, actually, no, we don't. But we need to go back to the agency anyway, so let's do it. Yeah, these missions are fun, man. They're a ton of fun. So Holy Smoke says, and that payout is double money or an RP. It is 4 times cash and RP. Yeah, it's 4 times cash and RP. So if you're in each mission for the maximum of 15 minutes, you're earning about $20,000 per mission on single cash. But the 4 times cash and RP does help. Said it's because you have terrible businesses. Well, try managing the businesses, because your businesses will make money for you. So what? Okay, so let me ask you this question. What businesses do you have in the game? That's the next question. What businesses do you have?
Got some cool stuff here for you.
Brandon Cartwright, what's up, brother? How's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. That was the Jugger Nightmare. That mission was Jugger Nightmare. That mission's a lot of fun, man. That one was a ton of fun. AP. I think I got everything I need. Let's just get body armor.
I'll be here if you need anything.
All right. Marshall Lawman, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us.
Stay strapped.
Okay. Let's see. Let's do it again. Jobs, play, community, survival. So we did that one, We've done old school hits. Let's do Los Santos 2062. So welcome to virtual reality. Grab your VR goggles and step into 2062. Find our informant Zoe. Break her out. Break her out and erase her criminal record. Only then she'll give you the location to Dr. Algoquin. Algoquin? Okay. All right, let's try it. Whatever, let's try it. So, E-Dog, I'm being polite. Yeah, why are you so financially deficient? So you've got the bunker, the facility, the meth lab, clubhouse, arena wars, that's it. That bunker will make you a ton of money. The bunker and the meth lab will make you a ton of money. The meth lab is on double money this week, so you've got no excuses, man. Seriously. The bunker, you need to be money grind that bunker and money grind the meth lab. The meth lab is double cash and RP. That's $900,000 per cell mission. That's $900K per cell mission. You just have to stay on top of supplies for both the bunker and the meth lab, and that's it. Arena Wars is kind of a waste of money, and the facility is a waste of money unless you're doing the Doomsday Heist. You have two good businesses there to money grind. You got two good businesses, believe it or not. You can make a lot of money there, man. Walter says you just have to learn from Odd Man. You have to grind. And exactly, it's all about managing the business. That's all. You've got two good businesses there to grind from. Yeah, E-Dog, I'm just being polite, financially deficient. I hate saying the word broke. I hate it. That word is just so, it's so derogatory, man. It is so derogatory. I hate it. I hate that word. That's what a lot of the gold diggers try to call you. Gold digging females, that's what they try to call you when you don't want to spend money on them. They call you broke, okay. But they're the ones begging for money. What the crap? Okay, so we're wearing VR goggles now. He said, GTA is so derogatory. It is. Alejandro, what's up, brother? Ooh. What's up, brother? How's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. So, we got a Steel of Deluxo. This is some Cyberpunk 20. Ooh, check her out. Nice. So, hold on a second. How come they don't how come she doesn't dance like this out in free mode? She doesn't, hold on, she doesn't dance like this in free mode. What is up with this, Rockstar? Bro, that is not cool. So what's going on over here? You got the Juggy over here going ham. You got Juggies going ham over there. All right, let's grab a Deluxo. All right, what do we got? Okay, sneak into the police station through the alley. Okay, we can actually fly. That's pretty cool. We can actually fly. Phil the Force, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us, man. Yeah, it's so nice of these guys to leave the back door open. I wonder if King Tiny is here. So where is King Tiny? I'm pretty sure King Tiny is in here somewhere. All right, let's do this. Brute force. Cream pie? Okay. Makes perfect sense to me. Oh, we got to murk out Juggies again, so we got to hack that panel.
Don't you even get near me. What do you want, asshole?
Okay, so we got a Juggy.
Dickweed.
All right, Juggy dead.
Loser.
Somebody explain to me why these dudes are in their underwear. All right, whatever.
Fuckface.
All right, come on, Zoe or Chloe or whatever your name is. Let's go. These dudes, you see these dudes? All right. Okay, come on. We got somebody coming in. Let's go.
Dickweed.
All right, Chloe or Zoe or whatever your name is, get in the car, please. And the car is gone. Oh, so we got to head upstairs. We got to go upstairs. Okay. And we got to head upstairs. These are the police? They hired juggies for the police? Man, that dude is pissed. So what is she doing? She's still downstairs. What'd she do? Walk back into the cell?
Dickweed.
Will you come on? What are you... Okay, so it looks to me like she's not walking back in.
That's gonna cost you. I'm
Shit.
just joking.
Okay, let's go back outside.
Face. Hey, you party.
Yeah, she's not walking back in, so what is going on here? Jack Jacob, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Yeah, it says, head upstairs with... That's what I was doing. That's what I was doing. What is she broken? Will you come on?
Fuckface.
Okay, here she comes. So I guess she can't go too far ahead of her. Get wrecked.
Motherfucker.
She's still back there? Here she comes. All right.
Dickweed.
Is she there? Here she is. Come on. Come on. Here we go.
You're really fixing for it. Damn. Help me, Mama.
Dang. That dude must have walked out of that office because I did not see him there. Body armor. I didn't see him standing there. All right, so the briefing room. All right, so what do we got to do?
Get over here and fire. Shit for brains. Oh, hell. Damn. Fuckface. Damnation. Dickweed.
Okay, so the arrow is here.
Loser.
Would you come on? What was so? Okay, there we go. There we go. There we go. The item wasn't on the desk. Okay, now we got the item. Okay, now we got it. Now we got it. All right, let's go. Okay, bring informant Zoe to a safe place.
Sweet baby Jesus.
Thanks. Somebody just got murked. All right, come on. All right, get in. All right, lose the po-po.
Dickweed.
So Kula says, last week it took me 2 hours to do both Vincent and Avi. That's about right. That's about right. If you've never done them before, that's about how long they take. But guess what? That's still, between the two of them, that's still $1,025,000. That's still $1,025,000. That's still some good money. Yeah, Hova Mendoza, she's still cursing. And Hova Mendoza, good to see you, brother. Thanks for joining us. She's still cursing, man. Ridiculous.
Loser.
Hope she ain't talking about me after I just busted out of jail. Yeah, no missiles on this thing, unfortunately. At least it flies. Morpheus, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us.
Fuckface.
Let's go. Po-po gone. Makula says, should have never spent all my money on guns and ammo. And cars. And cars. Cars will do it too. Like I said, it's really easy to make a lot of money in Grand Theft Auto, but you gotta avoid.
Motherfucker.
She's funny. She's funny. You got to avoid spending money on useless things in the game. Now, again, I don't tell people how to play their game, so if that's your play style, then so be it, but, you know. All right, Chloe, get out of my car, please. Now I got to steam clean my seats. Okay, next. So we got to go to the Lost Clubhouse. Phil DeForest says, I tried the Juggernaut one last night. After 45 minutes of trying, I wage quit. That's funny. It's not that difficult. It's not that difficult. The first time I played through, I got lost in that stupid maze. I actually got lost in the stupid maze. It was funny. It took me 6 minutes to get out of that maze, to find the 3 agents and get out of the maze. Hey, Cody Rolla, good to see you. Thanks for joining us, man. Just in case I missed you earlier, good to see you, bro. And A Sharp, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Where is... Well, that's one way to get here. All right, so we got to merc out the lost MC. Oh my gosh. All right, so I see ammo stashes. Hold on. Okay. Easy enough. All right. I swear I hate the freaking lost MC. We'll get caught up on chat in just a sec.
Oh my god!
All right, give me that money. So we got to kill the gang leader. There's some money in here too. I see some money. Where's that money?
I'm not ready.
Give me that money. Man, I wish we could take all the money like that. I wish we could grab all the money like that. All right. All right. Pick the lock, they say. Okay, we'll get caught up on chat in just a sec.
What the hell? Appreciate it.
Man, I'm supposed to rescue this dude. He looks like he wants to fight. Come on, man. All right, bring the doctor to a safe place. Where's my car, man? All right, get in the car. Get in. We got to use this one. You know, what's the point of having a deluxe hill if we can't use it? I love how the NPCs just get in your way.
What the hell?
All right. So what do we get for that one? That one wasn't too bad. $80,000. Nice. OP Gaming, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. We just got 80K. I'll take it. Not bad. And 13,700 RP. Okay. Remember, this is 4 times cash in RP. So, yeah. Not bad. Yeah, it's too bad we can't use our own personal vehicles, but they force you to use the mission vehicle that's there, so, nah. That's pretty cool. So, Stouffer says that Japan has tsunami walls. I saw some videos about it. The most high-risk areas do. The most high-risk areas do, especially now. Especially since the 2011 earthquake up in Fukushima-ken. Yeah, with that nuclear reactor. Yeah, when the tsunami flooded that reactor, it created one hell of a natural disaster. National disaster, I should say. So, yeah, they do have them now. Okay, we got to go re-up and rearm. That was actually pretty cool. That wasn't bad. It had kind of a Tron theme to it. Red Power says, new TV show, Where My Car? Yeah, Where's My Car? And they follow the thief. Yep. Let's take a second to get caught up on chat while we re-up and rearm. If I can stop walking into stuff. Hopefully everybody out there is doing well. Thank you guys for joining us. We're playing through the community series because so far they've been pretty cool. They've been pretty good. And again, Coley Rhoda, good to see you. Thanks for joining us, man. How are you today? So Kula says Asset Lab is $650,000 for me. You can get the Asset Lab Brigade 6x6 for free. Yeah, you can get the Brigade 6x6 for free if you do the first dose storied missions. And the only thing you're paying for after that is the Acid Lab equipment. But the Acid Lab is a good moneymaker. Okay, snacks, some body armor.
The one and only. Got pretty much everything in here.
Pistols, AP, machine gun, rifles,
Take your time.
shotgun. Everything else should be good. Heavy weapons, body armor. All right. Next mission. Oh, yeah. So you mean the acid equipment? It's worth the upgrade because your acid will definitely be worth more. Okay, jobs, play jobs, Rockstar created, Not Rockstar created. Community. Okay, we did those 3. Polito Bay Slasher. That one wasn't too difficult. Running the Gauntlet and Scrumble Heist. Okay, Polito Bay Slasher it is. I hate Polito Bay. Let's make sure we're set to live chat. Yes, we are. Sometimes YouTube will screw us up that way. Okay, so we got to go back to Polito Bay. All right, let's do this. Polito Bay Slasher. Gas 16, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us, man. So let me get this straight. I'm wearing the summer LSPD outfit, short sleeves, and it's snowing outside. Makes perfect sense to me. Makes perfect sense to me. Yeah, we'll take the Insurgent because it's like the best winter vehicle in the game. And hope everybody out there is doing well. Thank you guys so much for joining us. If you guys haven't done so, please hit the like button for me. Helps out the channel a ton. So we got to drive all the way up to the altruist camp for this. Not looking forward to that. So Gas 16 says my money grind starts now. The double cash and RP on the old pill factory is worth it. It is worth it. Sure, it's MC again, but I do think it's worth it. All right, let's get up here. Now, let's not read chat while we're doing this. This is one of the best off-road vehicles in the game. One of the better off-road vehicles. The Insurgent. All right, so who do we got to murk out? So we got to collect the evidence. Somebody's getting murked. Ooh, right in the face. Okay, you got the evidence. You see this crap? They were legit filming it up here, man. They were filming it. Man, these dudes are weird. Yeah, Pill Factory is definitely worth it. In fact, I should probably make sure I got supplies over there and set up a speed boost. We should probably do that next, once we're done here. A freaking altruist camp. These dudes are nuts, man. So we got to go to the FIB analyst. Dude's like right over here. So why didn't he go in by himself? He should have did this himself. He could have did that himself. Look at this guy. This guy. Okay, so what do we have here? Here we go. Yeah, we're totally driving down the side of this mountain backwards. Totally driving down the mountain backwards. There we go. We're here. And so far, I've had a lot of fun with these missions. They're actually really fun. Especially the detective mission, detective story. That mission was fun. All right, what do we got?
I ain't withdrawn from this complex. Ah! Holy shit! Damn a crowd!
Punching you that shit coming out of your mouth.
Oh!
Oh, shit, asshole.
Check it out!
Oh, I'm big fucking hit. This ain't fucking happening.
All right, done. I think that's it. Yep, it's done. Okay, so 48,000. That was 5 minutes. That's not bad. That's not bad. 48K for 5 minutes. But again, this is 5 times cash in RP, so that's not bad. OP Gaming says that they add snow to GTA Online. No, that's just for this mission. That was just for the mission Polito Bay Slasher. Only for that mission. All right. Noise. You're noising on my noise. So Terry Artist says, hey, Odd, these missions are a nice break from the grind. They are. They're fun, man. They're fun. Anybody that was here like an hour ago, you guys saw my reaction to the detective story mission. That mission was a ton of fun. Where's my gun? Where's my shotgun? Just in case I got to murk out one of these stupid cats. Mountain lions. Just in case I got to murk out a mountain lion. Just in case. Just in case. All right. How are we for armor, ammo, and we got everything. We can start the next mission. Before we do, hold up. Before we do, let's go to the mansion. Let's go to the mansion. Terry says go back to back. You can because there's no cooldown. And you can also set up a playlist. You can also set up a playlist. Guitar Guy 80 says if you're allowed to play them right. Exactly, right? Yes, if you guys haven't done so, please beat up on that like button for me. Helps out the channel a ton. We're totally in the wrong spot. Hold on. Vinewood. Let's make sure the businesses are supplied. From there, we'll start the next mission. We're going through the entire list of missions today for the community series. So far, I'm loving them, man. They're a ton of fun. They're definitely fun.
Sleep well?
Sleep well? I don't know. I still don't have my female Tesla bot. Go figure. Let's get upstairs. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Settle down, chat. So what's easier, Avi or Clucking Bell? They're both easy. They're both easy. And the deal is that neither one costs you any money. Marshall Lawman says, I beat up on that like button so bad I put it in the hospital. Thank you. That's where it belongs. Make sure that like button stays in the hospital. Okay, Master Control. And yes, if you guys haven't done so, please hit the like button for me. Helps out the channel a ton. We are out of just about everything. Resupply. Yes, please. What else? Pill factory. Yeah, might as well. And we'll do a speed boost for the pill factory since it is on bonus. Yeah, we are literally out of everything. All right. Done. Okay, let's set a production speed boost.
What do you need, Daddy?
And we want... Yep.
Okay, I'll let him know.
Noise. All right. We can actually start the next mission here. But first, we don't need to be an MC. Thank you.
I'm listening, Daddy.
That is not what I wanted to do. Jobs, play jobs, community. We've already done old school hits. Let's do running the gauntlet because I have no idea what this is. This is your final assignment. Cross the platform, dodge the fireworks, and gauntlet. Seize the holy rocket. What's that? The holy hatchet. Seize the holy hatchet and smite the non-believers who stood in your way. Okay. It says the holy hatchet, so I already see where this is going. So Red Power says, I like to stagger the missions between the Dre and the heist setups. It's a nice change to grind old stuff. It is. It is. I agree. Doing some of the contact missions for just a change of pace keeps the game from being boring. You know, constantly money grinding the same things does get old after a while. So Camzone says, I wanted to ask you, if you were to start out, which business would you buy first since the game makes you pick one? Yeah, with the... if we're talking about... Because we're talking about production-based businesses here, so I wouldn't start with the MC. Not with the MC. I would either go bunker... or CEO Special Cargo. Bunker, CEO Special Cargo, or Air Freight Cargo, if they're an option. Bunker, CEO Special Cargo, or Air Freight Cargo. Those are the businesses I would choose. I would not choose the MC. If I'm starting out, because you're right, you get the Criminal Enterprise Starter Pack, or what they call it, the Career Progress Starter, or whatever it is, where you get to pick. You get to pick a business. So what do we got to do? Seek the truth. Oh, crap. Well, at least I can run really fast. Ah, you missed me. Oh! So close. Well, we got like super speed on. Bro, that wasn't my fault. My player character took like 20 years. We got to redo that. We got to redo that. We're going to redo that. Oh my gosh. OP Gaming says, Odd, is there a business that gives money without doing anything, like hiring NPCs for the work, to work for the business?
Hi, Daddy. I hope you had sweet dreams.
Yeah, there's quite a few of them where you don't have to hire NPCs. You don't need to hire NPCs for like the auto shop. You don't need to hire those NPCs. You don't need to hire the workers for the salvage yard. Those are two, and those actually pay pretty good. Eric McDuffie, how's it going, brother? Good to see you. Thanks for joining us, man. If you're looking for just a business, well, I would say the nightclub. It's not the nightclub. No, not the nightclub. Because the nightclub, in order for the nightclub to be profitable, you have to hire all of your... Okay, Matt Az, we'll see you next time, brother. Thank you so much. Take care and God bless you, man. And thank you so much for that massive donation. Thank you, brother. I appreciate you so much. Take care and God bless, man. Yeah, Cooler. No, it's not the nightclub. It is definitely not the nightclub because you have to hire your warehouse workers, warehouse technicians, to order supplies for your nightclub warehouse. So definitely not the nightclub. Yeah, the bail office NPCs do work for you, but you got to hire him. I think his question is there any business that gives you money without doing anything like hiring NPCs? Oh, okay, I see the question. Yes. Okay, in that case, yes, it would be the nightclub. That is correct. The nightclub is the best passive income. Yeah, it is the nightclub. I misread the question. Yeah, it is the nightclub. The nightclub, you hire the people, and they make money for you. Yeah, but you have to have all 5 floors of the nightclub, and you have to own 5 other businesses, 7 businesses actually, to make the passive income work for you. So you have to own other businesses for your nightclub warehouse technicians to source goods for your warehouses. Okay, let's see. Oh, we got everything we need. Hold on. Start. Jobs. Play jobs. Community. The CEO Special Cargo Warehouse, the NPCs will do the work for you. That is true. It does cost a bit of money, but they will do the work for you. I don't recommend using Rooster at the air freight cargo hangar because 25 grand for 1 crate is too much money. Okay, so we want to do Polito Bait. Nope. Running the gauntlet. We're going to beat this mission, by gosh. We're going to beat this mission. Okay. All right, let's do this. Yeah, I don't use Rooster because we're trying to do this without getting killed. We're trying to do this without getting killed. Hold on. We got to do that again. Which we're trying. We're trying to do this one without dying. Let's do that again. Okay. Gas 16 says Rooster sometimes loses a crate. Drink the cash and may lose a crate. Yeah, and see, that's my problem. My problem with Rooster is that he's not consistent. You make the most money with a nightclub when you source the same product. When you source at least 2 of the same product, because you get a 25% bonus for every 25 crates of the same product you source for air freight cargo. So it's actually best to source 25 of the same item or to get 50 of one item. And that's where you make the most money. Okay, try that again. Let's see. Community. We're trying to, not last team standing. We're trying to do this without dying. Yeah, we're trying to do the whole thing without dying. Air freight cargo is also another really good way to make money. It just takes a long time. Not really. It doesn't take a long time. But if you're playing solo, you can fill up a hangar in about 5 hours. You can do 10 crates an hour. And even faster if you use Rooster. But Rooster freaking sucks, man. I hate him. So Forget About Prey says, do you still source vehicle cargo? Yes, we do. Yes, I do. Vehicle cargo is fun. It's a lot of fun. I like vehicle cargo. But yes, I do. Forget About Prey says, thanks. No problem, brother. No problem, man. All right, here we go. Yeah, ran out there and got murked out immediately. Oh my God, what is this? What even is this? You know what? Screw it. That car came out of nowhere. Oh my gosh. Yeah, Brandon Cartwright, exactly. Let Lupe replace Rooster. Okay, timing is important. I knew it. I knew it. Okay. This is brutal. Okay, so how am I supposed to get this dude? Yeah, I was trying to select the stupid hatchet and it wouldn't pick the hatchet. Okay, this is annoying. This is pretty annoying. Okay, this is annoying. Okay, hey, Cooler, I'm going to warn you one more time, okay? Don't spam in chat. If you're going to type something, don't type it in all caps, please. Read the channel rules in the description section down below. You know, I don't think there's any way to do this without dying. Yeah, Cooler, read the channel rules in the description, man. You need to do that right now. Again, tread lightly. So, can I drive the car? Nope.
Weak-minded asshole.
So the key...
You are an idiot.
Okay, so the key is to use the stun gun.
You weakling.
Oh my gosh. Ooh, that was close. Totally missed. Ah. All right, this is brutal. This is not fun at all. This is This is not fun at all. So Walter says, why are you not allowed to play these? That's because these missions aren't available to legacy players, which Still doesn't pass the common sense test for me, but that's a Rockstar logic. Yeah, completely missed him. Completely missed that dude. This is... So... What is this? Okay, things just got real. What is even happening here? I got nothing. This is off the chain. I got nothing. Yeah, HB, yeah, this is one of the community missions. I got nothing. I got nothing. This mission is weird. All right, let's take out the chopper. Okay, that mission made no sense. So we got 72,000 for that. That mission made no sense at all. None. Terry Otter. I was just about to say that. I think the author of that mission should probably rethink their policy. That was not fun at all. That one was not fun. That wasn't fun. Oh my God. That was not fun, dude. That was brutal. There's no way to do that mission without dying. None. All right, what's next? What's next? We're not finished yet. So Kula says, Odd Man, next stream, can you do 5 heists? That's good for money grind, please. So what are you asking me? You're asking me to do five heists that are good for money grinding? I mean, I can tell you what those heists are right now. I don't have to do them. Yeah, Clucking Bell, No Way Out, Dr. Dre VIP contract, and anything. Kyle Perico. Kyle Perico is number 4. Wayne's World Production, good to see you, brother. Thanks for joining us, man. How are you? Yeah, Kyle Perico is number 4. And any of the auto shop contracts would be good. That would be number 5. Those are all solo player heists. You should focus on the solo player stuff. Only focus on solo player heist. Unless you feel comfortable with playing the game with other players, you can probably join in. You can probably join in with another player. Or join in with other players, I should say, to play their missions. So Wayne's World Production, good to see you. Everybody out there, Wayne's World Production is a fellow content creator. If you guys haven't done so, you know what to do. Please go to his channel. Check that man out. Show him some love. Always support the Odd Fam. Always support the Odd Fam. Okay, jobs. Not my jobs. Hold on. Community. We got one more. We have one more. And the Scrumble Heist. We got one more to go. So let's do it. So you're fundamental to the U.S. economy. Steal the money from Fleeca Bank Agency. From the Fleeca Bank Agency. Run from the cops. Trick them into a scrumble. And deliver the money to the buyer. So it's a bank heist. Yeah, exactly. It was a psychedelic mission without the psychedelic color. Yeah, to get everybody out there, Wayne's World Productions, a fellow content creator, so you guys know what to do. Please go to his channel, check him out, show him some love. Got the Munchie Show. Good to see you, brother. Thanks for joining us. Yes, the next live stream is No Man's Sky. And that'll be on Monday. Okay, let's do it. So Kula says, or can you just do it for fun? No, I'm not going to do that. Everything that I do when I play, whenever I live stream, everything that I do is for fun, because to me, money grinding is fun. Money grinding in Grand Theft Auto Online is a lot of fun. I love money grinding in this game. Just like solo player content. I like solo player content in Grand Theft Auto Online. Everything I do here is for fun. Okay? And, you know, we play video games for fun. I don't play video games for work, so to speak. So the next GTA live stream, because of what this week is, it's going to be probably the vehicle robberies. I think that's what's on tap for the next stream. But if it's something that's not scheduled, if it's not on my weekly schedule for live streaming, then I'm not going to do it, because people here genuinely don't want to see it. And that's why we're doing these community mission series today, because people want to see the community mission series. And this is my first experience with these missions. Stance Andreas. Nice. Okay, it's not the armored Kuruma, but it's good enough. Okay, so we got to go to Fleeka. Okay, so what do we got to do? Go to Fleeka Bank. That last mission's got my head spinning. I don't ever want to do that one again. All right, hack the door. So they just let me walk into the bank and we can hack the door. All right, start hacking. Johnny Wick says, is that the BMW? No, that's a Lancer, Mitsubishi Lancer, Mark 10. That's a Lancer Evo 10, I think, as a matter of fact. Okay. Oh, my God. I hate this hack. Okay, that one. That one. That one. What else? God, I hate this. That one. Not that one. I hate this hacking puzzle. I hate this hacking puzzle. I hate it. Yeah, this is the one from the Diamond Casino Heist. This one sucks. Okay, so we got that. We got that. Okay, that's not here. Yeah, we got those two. Oh, come on. God, that puzzle sucks. Of course we got the cops. Why wouldn't we have the cops? We got the money. It says, take all the money. It says, take all the money. Yeah, HB, I hope they bring the Evos back. The Armored Kuruma is one of the best cars I've ever seen. It's one of the best cars in the game, in my opinion. So hopefully they bring it back. Red Power says, I like to dress up as the job type. Example, if I do tow truck, I wear overalls. Yeah, that's called role play. There's nothing wrong with that. Get wrecked. What the crap, dude? What? Hold on. Screw this. Screw this. Get to the chopper. When in doubt, use grenades. So the actor was killed. Okay. Let's try that again. Yeah, Guitar Guy 80. I saw the marker right as the actor got killed. Right as the actor got murked out. That's when I saw the marker. For whatever reason, I drove over the marker the first time and it didn't trigger. We got to go re-up and rearm. We're going to do that one again. So far, so good. It's not too bad. It's not too bad. And hopefully you guys are all doing well. Thank you guys for stopping by today. If you haven't done so, please hit the like button for me. Helps out the channel a ton.
Morning, Daddy.
Hey, Chop, get out of the bed, bro. What is this? We got to get some armor and ammo and some snacks, so let's go do that. Red Power says, funny note, I got the news that one of my regular customers got busted for GTA in real life. Oh, that actually, you know what? That's not surprising. That's not very surprising. Okay, weapons, this way. First of all, let me fix my weapon loadout. Machine guns. Mini SMG. SMG, assault SMG, okay. I gotta hide that stupid thing every freaking time. Yeah. Oh, that's the wrong one. That's the micro SMG. Never mind. Oops. Don't hide the SMG. Okay, micro SMG. Hide that one. I gotta hide that stupid weapon all the time. Okay. There we go. That one should be hidden. Okay, so let's re-up and rearm. Excuse me. I think everything we have, we just need body armor. And heavy weapons. Okay, we're good. All right, let's try this again. Jobs, play, community, creator, the Scrumble Heist. Let's try this one again. Not bad. So far, not bad. Not bad. This has been interesting. Okay, night, current, confirm. I know we got a crap ton of RP out of all of this so far. Yeah, that last mission with the Epsilon, that mission was not fun at all. That one was not fun at all. And hopefully everyone out there is doing well. Thank you guys for joining us. If you haven't done so, please hit the like button for me. Helps out the channel a ton. And of course it's raining. Of course it's raining. Who asked for this? I didn't ask for this. All right, now for the dumbest hacking puzzle ever, I swear. You just walk into the bank, walk back to the vault willy-nilly. Freaking Lester, I swear. Okay, that one. That one. Not that one. This one. That one. Yay, we got a match. So Rain says, are these missions you need to do to get the 500K? Yes, but you got to do all of them. To include the old school hits. You got to redo that one. All right, take all the money. Yeah, that Epsilon mission's got me pissed off, man. That mission sucked. And Rains, good to see you. Thanks for joining us, brother. How are you, man? Thanks so much for stopping by. If I missed somebody out there, not being done on purpose, just, oh, crap. Sound off again for me, and we'll get caught up as quickly as possible. That's some BS. Get out of here. Yeah, where's the armored Kuruma when you need it? Seriously? I got a flat tire. Bro. All right, next. Red Wolf, yes sir, is still streaming. Seriously? This thing's got a flat tire. I gotta drive this car with a flat tire? It's got a flat tire. Oh my God, this is brutal. It's okay though. It's okay. We only got like half a mile, so. Yeah, I forgot this is not the armored Kuruma, so this thing, that's it. 48,000. I'll take it. I'll take it. That's not bad. Okay, we got one more to do to get the to clear all 7. We got to do old school hits. And again, and Eric McDuffie, exactly. What the crap? That one wasn't too bad. A little too short. A little too short. But that one wasn't too bad. All right, we got to do old school hits. So let's do one more. Because you have to do all 7 to get the 500K. So here we go. Rockstar created. Not Rockstar. Community. Old school hits. Are you guys talking about Baileys? Nice. Cheap Baileys is better than no Baileys. I know, right? Okay. Smog. No, we're going clear. All right, let's do this. So we're going to try to do this one stealth because why not? So Fielder Force says Aldi and Liddy literally the same effing shop. I'd never heard of them. I'm going to be honest, never heard of them, man. I'd never heard of them. Because we don't have those here. Never heard of them. All right. That was easy. Okay, let's do this. What you doing? Right in the face. Cody Roller says I haven't drank alcohol in 16. Yeah, I don't drink at all. Okay, I thought there was one more dude. There's one dude up there, I think. There he is. I thought that was him. I thought there was a guy up there. Did they change it? Or maybe we got to go up to the next platform. Let's go. Yeah, Cody Roller, that's by choice. That's by choice. I mean, I've had alcohol before, but that was when I was in my very, very, very early 20s. Tried it once, but wasn't really impressed. So I just never started. Yeah, we ain't got to do this stealth. Yeah, I don't drink. I don't drink at all. But yeah, definitely congratulations on that, brother. Definitely congrats, man. All right, here we go. That sign is pretty sus. Mike Jaggersma, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us, man. How are you today? Thanks for stopping by. All right, he's dead. Coming through, coming through. Get out of the way, please. Thank you. All right, they're gone. They're gone. Next. But we've actually done all 6. This will be number 7. We've done all 6 of the new community mission series. This is number 7. This will get us to 500K. Now, the 500K bonus will be added to your account within 72 hours of completion. So, usually you'll see it within 24 hours. Hey, Steve Old School, welcome back, man. Thanks for stopping back in, man. Yeah, again, if I miss somebody, not being done on purpose, I'm just caught up in this disaster of a mission. But yeah, Steve Old School, we're still at it, man. Still at it, brother. It's good to see you. So Mike says he finally got the day off from work. Nice. It's good to see you, man. Thanks for stopping by. All right, start hacking. Oh. There we go. Yeah, Reigns, these missions are actually pretty fun, except for that one mission with the Epsilon. Epsilon mission kind of sucked. Just a hardcore freak says, I think the new missions are cool, but I don't, I have fun with it. I think they're fun. I think they're fun, except for the Epsilon mission. The Epsilon mission does kind of suck. Epsilon mission does kind of suck.
What the fuck is that? I hope we learned a lesson. Who's higher on the totem pole?
The problem is that this week only they're paying 4 times cash in RP, so after the 4 times cash in RP bonus, they're probably not worth playing again. All right, we got him. That'll solve that problem. All right, let's steal a Lambo. Oh, get out of here. The cops didn't see me. Cops didn't see me. Get out of here. That's some BS. Cops didn't see me. So what's that? You sniped a target from the parking lot last time you did this? Yeah, I guess you don't have to snipe him from the roof. That is some BS right there. Cops did not see me, man. We got Popo on the expressway. Take it easy. What? That's a mission thing. That is definitely a mission thing. Yeah, because we almost lost the cops and what, they saw us out of nowhere, right? I don't think so. Yeah, hey, Steve Old School. Yeah, it's not coded that way. It's coded, yeah. Okay, we are here. All right, search the trash, which is disgusting. So Mike says he's playing Train Sim World 6 on Steam. Bought it on sale. Nice. I've always wanted to get European Truck Simulator. I've always wanted to do that in VR. You guys remember back in 2014, that was really big? That was like big in VR? Yeah, all the Twitch streamers were doing Truck Simulator in VR. Popo is pissed. All right, problem solved. Oh my gosh. Yeah, this is the second mission by GTA series videos. Well, the first one. This is their first one. He says, don't do it, man. He's done. Leave Grove Street. He says, don't do it, man. All right. Best way to lose the cops is to get to the OG Gamer Batcave, which is this way. Let's go! Best way to lose the cops is to head to the OG Gamer Batcave. Which is literally this way. Ooh. Oh, you know, I absolutely hate this car. One of the worst handling muscle cars in the game. Way too floaty. It's not realistic. Not even as a muscle car is it realistic. All right, so sit tight. So let's see here. Somebody said make sure you wash your hands. Yeah, exactly, right? Wash your hands afterwards. Yeah, we had to get Officer Tenpenny. How much show says. Last night, McTony was busted every time we crashed the sub. Somebody spawned outside on the beach, breaking the mission. Really? The McTony robbery? We're not going to try that tonight, of course. We'll do that probably for Wednesday's live stream, since we have to knock those out anyway. So Mike says, Train Sim World is a good game, but it's really expensive if you want to buy the DLCs. I bought the special edition for 35 euros. Sounds like you got a pretty good deal on it. Yeah, all of the simulation games like Train Sim, American Truck Simulator, Euro Truck Simulator, Bus Simulator. Believe it or not, I got Bus Driver Simulator for free. Mary, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. How are you today? Thanks for stopping in to say hello. It's good to see you. I'm doing well. How are you? It's good to see you. I'm so glad this is not my car. I'm glad this is not my car. So glad this is not my car. I'm glad this is somebody else's. This thing is, ugh. Oh my gosh. And I think what we'll do after this, since we've done all 7 missions, I think we'll hop into our Q&A. Think we'll hop into Q&A session at this point. Franklin's house, the Clintons. So Franklin was behind this one. Nice. We got 80,000. Nice. So we had a couple that paid 72. We had one that paid 48. I think we pulled in about 300. Maybe about 350K for those 7 missions. Not bad. A little more, maybe 360 or so. Not bad, though. All right. So I think what we'll do now, let's hop into Q&A. Let's have a short Q&A session. Q&A session is the part of the live stream where we sit back, chill out, and have a bit of a conversation before wrapping things up. Thank you guys for stopping by. This was a fun one. These missions are fun. They are fun. They're definitely fun. Except for that one mission, the Epsilon mission. That mission sucks. It absolutely sucks. And again, Mary, good to see you. Thanks so much for joining us. So let's hop in and have a short Q&A. So, Got to Munch Show says, yeah, but it happened while I was playing with my son as a team. Never happened solo. Good point. Good point. Okay. So, Malusi says, how do I catch up with the plane in the final last dose mission? Catch up with the plane. I haven't played that mission in about 3 years. I'm serious. I'm being honest. I haven't played that mission in 3 years. Rubies, thanks for staying with us. I have a tutorial. I have a video on my channel on how to finish it. I haven't seen it in a long time. Like I said, I did the last dose missions once, and that was it. DG says, no daily bounties. Are you talking about daily bounties? No, we're not going to do bounties today. Yeah, we're done with the money grind for today. Yeah, we're going to have a short Q&A session. Yeah, just look under Drug Wars. I should have a playlist for Drug Wars. And it should be I think it's the last one in that list. But I should have a playlist for Drug Wars that covers how to complete it. I haven't done Drug Wars in a long time. So I honestly don't remember. I should probably revisit that mission at some point. But Drug Wars was such a terrible DLC. You know, it's literally a one and done. It's a one and done DLC. It was a terrible DLC. So Terry says, is Rockstar giving us cargo warehouse next week? No, unfortunately, no. No, they're only giving us a $500K bonus for selling $500,000 worth of cargo. Now, apparently, there's an additional $500,000 bonus for the weekly challenge.
Lights are bright tonight, Daddy.
Yeah, Mike, the Drug Wars was annoying. It was not a good DLC at all. It wasn't trash. It wasn't as bad as Mercenaries. Mercenaries was garbage. It wasn't as bad as Mercenaries, but it was pretty close. It was a 4 out of 10 DLC all day. It was below average. Easily below average. Excuse me. You got to go check out my garage. Look at that Benefactor Sterling GT with HSW. Look at that car. Look at that car right there. Love that car. Oh, love that car. Benefactor Sterling GT. Would you go downstairs, please? Thank you. It's not, I agree. It's not bad. You get an extra 500K because you could technically make that money by selling 2 small crate warehouses or sell 1 medium crate warehouse. As we know, it doesn't take long to fill up small and medium crate warehouses. They're relatively easy. A medium crate warehouse takes about 2 hours, maybe 2.5, maybe. Yeah, Mike, I noticed that. They removed a lot of content with the Mercenaries DLC. They did.
What's up, Daddy?
Private, public, private.
Ooh, yes, Daddy. Let's party.
Okay, well, at least she's got the 1965 go-go thing going over here. Okay. So when I need to toss everybody out, do I call the mansion security? I'm kidding. I'm kidding. We'll let these people have their fun. Excuse me, lady. Coming through. We'll let these people have their fun. Don't be smoking in my mansion, okay? Where's the garage? Yeah, Steve, old school, exactly. The only good things were the mansion and the free car. Literally the only good things that came out of that DLC. Well, not the mansion, I'm sorry, the Acid Lab. Acid Lab and a free car. Aha, so this is where I stuck the Corvette. This is where I put the Corvette. It actually looks pretty nice in here. It actually looks pretty nice in here. I do like it in here. I should probably move it over to my other garage. But there's a car missing. Where did I put it? Oh, it's at the arena. That's where I know where it is. It's at the arena. Let's go to the arena. Let's go to the arena workshop. Had to think for a second. It's at the arena. Yeah, you guys remember a couple of weeks ago, Rockstar gave away the Ocelot Virtue. That is not the thing. Where's the thing? Okay, we don't want to go downstairs. We want to go upstairs. Upstairs. Yeah, Rockstar gave away the Ocelot Virtue. I've got 2 of them. I actually have 2 of them. Preferences. One is at the agency. That's the one with the limited time livery. So we are in Q&A session, just in case anyone is wondering. So Awesome Magnet, welcome to the channel. Thanks for joining us. Let's close this. And close that one. I bet that was a bot account. Anyway. Mike, it's about a year and a half. It's been about a year and a half. The only people that got a bonus were GTA Plus members. They were the only one. They got a bonus last September. The rest of us didn't. So I don't know why Rockstar is gatekeeping the CEO Special Cargo, but it's not only CEO Special Cargo, it's also air freight. CEO Special Cargo and air freight cargo. And the nightclub sell missions too. We want to go to the garage. Yeah, they Drug Wars was not a good DLC. It wasn't. As I understand it, the part of Dax was actually written. Okay, hey Ruby, we'll see you next time. Take care. God bless to you. Thanks for sticking with us. It's good to see you as always. Take care and God bless. The part of Dax was actually written for Trevor. That was supposed to be Trevor. Steve Ogg. He was supposed to play that or do the voice for that. But for obvious reasons, they couldn't get him to do it, so they brought in somebody that nobody cares about. Nobody cares about Dax. Nobody cares about Dax. Yeah, the Freed Mind. This is the one that you get for Last Dose with the limited time Freed Mind livery. That's the only way to get this livery on this car. It is an awesome supercar, by the way. It's nice. Okay, Ruby, we'll see you next time. Take care and God bless to you. Young Pavel, thanks for joining us, says they need to bring the triple cash back for the Gerald missions. Yeah, they should. Rockstar should make Gerald 4 times cash. Gerald contact mission should be 4 times cash because they never pay a lot of money anyway. Contact missions in general always have a low payout. So when Rockstar puts them on bonus like 3 or 4 times cash, they're usually worth it. You know, last week the Lamar's contact mission at 5 times cash in RP paid $96K, just under $100K. But you had to be in the mission for a minimum of 15 minutes to get that max payout. Yeah, so Mike is in there. He's out there trolling us. Yeah, you guys remember when Rockstar was giving 1.5 times cash? Yeah, that was right when GTA Plus became a thing. That was right when the next-gen version of the game released and GTA Plus became a thing. Rockstar was literally cheapening out, if you will. They were cheapening out on freaking bonuses. They were cheapening out on the bonuses. They were giving players 1.5 times cash, not double cash. That was arguably the worst year. One of GTA 5 Online's worst years. Had to be because Rockstar they were pushing GTA Plus. GTA Plus GTA Plus members were getting the full bonus. The rest of us wasn't. It was a D-bag move on their part. So St. John, welcome to the channel. Thanks for joining us. That is correct. That is correct. Your nightclub pharmaceutical warehouse is also selling for double money this week. That is absolutely correct. Awesome Magnet says they need to bring the warehouse double money. We haven't had it in a while. We haven't had it in almost 2 years. It's been a year and a half. It's been a year and a half since we've seen double money on it. My concern is that Rockstar will perpetually lock it behind the GTA Plus paywall. And the rest of us may not see it. We may not see it on bonus money again. So that's my concern. That's a Shafter V12 armored. I know I got a standard Shafter in here somewhere. Hold on a second. Yeah, I have a regular Shafter somewhere. I thought I had it here. That's the Shafter V12 armored. I have a Shafter V12 somewhere in this garage. Dang it. Where's it at? Steve Old School says, yeah, unless you play for GTA Plus. Exactly my point. Exactly. Okay, there's the V12. There's the Shafter V12. Yeah, this is one of the top 5 fastest sedans in the game. One of the top 5 fastest. This car is a monster. Fully upgraded, it's a beast. So Mike says the vehicle warehouse needs a buff. I agree. Vehicle warehouse. What I wish Rockstar would have given us a 50% payout increase on vehicle cargo. So yeah, that is. They got to go back and rebalance some of those missions, some of the mission payouts. Nobody plays not drug wars. Nobody plays Project Overthrow, but the mercenary missions got a payout. They got a payout increase, but the missions are not fun, and even with a payout increase, they're not worth it, in my humble opinion. In my humble opinion. Let's go to the arena. I got to check out some stuff at the arena. Hey! Ladies and gents, we got a new sub. So Rock, Mick, and Roe, welcome to the channel. Everybody, let's get some 07s out there in chat right now. Proper hand salute to our new subscriber. Welcome to the odd ones. Thank you for your subscription. Welcome aboard. So Young Ruler, welcome back. Good to see you, man. Yeah, we're about to wrap up. We're in Q&A session right now. We're coming up on 6.5 hours, so we're going to wrap up here in a minute. Yeah, I got to go take care of some IRL stuff, and I got to get some freaking sleep tonight because I'm dog tired. I'm dog tired. It's been rough, man. I don't know what it is. I've been stressing about something. Hey, we got another new sub. Who do we have out there? So JPC85, welcome to the odd ones. Everybody, let's get some 07s out there in chat right now. Proper hand salute to our new subscriber. Welcome to the odd ones. Thank you for your subscription. Welcome aboard. Yeah, exactly. World record sleep. We're going to sleep for 20 hours straight. World record. Yeah, this was supposed to be my Fair Lady Z garage. All of my Fair Lady Zs are parked up here. But I boo-booed. There's a mix of cars in here now. So yeah, we are in Q&A session. We're about to wrap up. Yeah, I'm really happy that I finally bought this car last week. I'm so glad I bought this car last week. The Emperor Vector, that's one of the best, I should say, tuner cars in the game. It's one of the best. It's also a good-looking car too. Ah, here it is. Here's the other one. Here it is. Yeah, this is the Ocelot Virtue that was on the freaking that was a prize ride a couple of weeks ago. Yeah, picked that up a couple of weeks ago as a prize ride. So I got two of those. In my opinion, it's worth it. It's worth having two. Definitely worth it. So Young Ruler, this is the Arena Garage, basement level 1. So Big R says upgrade Benny's Garage Shop. Well, we've got the Benny's Garage mechanic here. We got the Benny's mechanic here. The Benny's mechanic is here. Yeah, she's here. Yeah, so we have the ability to build to customize Benny's cars here. So yeah, we got that one. Hey, Terry Otter, appreciate you being here, man. Appreciate you being part of the community. Like I said, I can't do what I'm doing without you guys, and you guys are the reasons why I can do this, why I can actually have such a great community. That's largely because of you guys. Yeah, a content creator is only as good as his or her community. So yeah, we got the Benny's mechanic here. So yeah, we can. There she is. Oh, she's so serious looking. Would you smile, please? Just smile for me just once. Just smile. Just smile. No need to look so serious. Don't worry. You'll be paid next week. Just smile for me. Thank you. The Benny's mechanic. excuse me. So Rachel, welcome to the channel. Thank you so much for your subscription. Welcome aboard. What's your question? Mr. John Boy Production says the Ocelot is a good car on acceleration. Yeah, it's one of the fastest accelerating cars in the game because it's electric. So Mike says the Odd Fam has grown a lot since I joined many years ago. Yeah, Mike has been here. He's been here with my community since what? You've been here since what? 600 subscribers, right? You've been here since I was at 600 subs, weren't you? Was it 200 subs or 600 subs? But Mike is an OG. He's been here for a long time. Hey, YouTube, get this sus ad off my screen. Thank you. Okay, yeah, so you've been here since 200. Yeah, exactly. That's how far we've come. Long time ago. Oh, we got to go to the nightclub. We got to go to the nightclub. Let's take care of that. There we go. We got to go to the nightclub. So Rachel says, okay, so I've just bought a PlayStation 4. Robert Smooth, good to see you. Thanks for joining us. It says, I just bought a PlayStation 4 and waiting for it to come in the mail. Is it okay to buy games before the console comes? I recommend you buy physical media. If it's if you're buying games for your PlayStation 4, get physical discs. Buy the physical disc. And just, if it's something that's on sale, for example. Okay, Red Power, we'll see you next time. Take care. God bless, man. We'll see you next time. So, yeah, I think it's okay, but make sure you buy physical discs. Don't buy game codes. Don't buy any digital game codes for the PlayStation 4. Get physical media only. And the PlayStation 4 is a good platform for physical media. So that's my recommendation. I think it's okay, but make sure you get the physical disc. So you're saying GTA 5 is on sale only until the 10th. Is that a physical copy or a digital copy? If it's a physical copy, buy the physical copy. Always get physical copies or hard copies of your games. Hey, we got a massive donation.
07.
Coach Sims, what's up, brother? How's it going? It's good to see you, man. Thanks for joining us today. How are you, brother? Good to see you. Everybody, let's get some 07s out there in chat right now. Proper hand salute to Coach Sims, who just beat the game. Thank you so much for that donation. Thank you for your generosity, and thanks for your support, brother. I appreciate you, man. Thank you. So, Rachel, to answer your question, I think it's okay. Just make sure you buy physical media. Don't buy a digital copy of the game. Get it physical. Get a physical disc. Because the PlayStation 4 is really good about physical media. So you're saying it's in the online store for £15. The reason I mentioned physical discs is because when you buy the disc, hey, Coach Sims, I appreciate you, brother. Thank you so much, man. When you buy the physical disc, you own the physical disc that media in the license are assigned to. When you buy... Hey, we just got another massive donation from Steve Old School.
World record, the greatest.
I know, right? We set a world record live stream today. Hey, Steve Old School, thank you so much for that massive donation. I appreciate you, man. Everybody, let's get some more 07s out there in chat, and proper hand salutes to Steve Old School, who just beat the game. Thank you so much, brother, for that massive donation. Thank you for your generosity, and thank you for your support. And also, Coach Sims, thank you so much, brother, for your massive donation and your generosity and your support as well. Thank you both so much. So, Rachel, the reason I mentioned physical media is because when you buy the disc, The actual game and the license are assigned to that disc, are attached to the disc. No one can take that physical media away from you. You own that disc, which means you own the game. Now, when you buy a digital copy or you buy a digital game, you're not buying the game. You're actually buying a limited license to access that title. The license is assigned to that title once it's installed on your console. And Sony PlayStation, technically, in theory, they can actually take that license from you, or they can revoke the license and take the game from you. Have they done it before? I think they've done it once, but it wasn't for a game. It was for Discovery Channel Media. But because the PlayStation community complained about it so badly, they walked it back. But because you're buying a limited license to access the game, you don't own the game. That's why I recommend, if you can, always buy physical media. Now, in general, if the game is on sale and that's the only way you can get it, sure, buying a digital copy of the game is okay. It's fine. Just make sure it's assigned to your PlayStation account. That way you can install it on your PlayStation 4. That's kind of a long-winded explanation, but I'm always a fan and a proponent of physical media. Yeah, Cody Rolla, exactly. To the extent possible, I try to buy physical media. Okay, we got to fix popularity. And Steve Old School, I appreciate you, man. Thank you, brother. That's funny. That's funny. Okay. Let's see if we can throw the bum out. Okay, got the Munchie Show. Take care. God bless, brother. We'll see you next time, man. Take care. Cody Roller, yeah, except for Forza 5, no disc available. When I got my Series X, it came with Forza 5. It came with a digital version of Forza 5, which is fine. So Rachel says, thanks for your advice. I'm new to the game console world. I've always played GTA on mobile. Oh, that's fine. That's fine. And like I said, I appreciate you joining us. Thanks for joining the Odd Ones. Thank you so much. But yeah, to the extent possible, I recommend buying physical media whenever possible. That way you own the disc that the media resides. Okay, rebook. All right, done. Melissa says, how do you buy a warehouse? Are you talking about a CEO warehouse? I can show you right now. Let's go to a master control terminal. Arcade. Okay, awesome, Magnet. We'll see you next time. Take care. God bless. We'll see you next time. Okay, let's go. Ooh, safe is full. Let's go to the master control terminal and I can show you. We are in Q&A session. It's just in case anybody's wondering. The money grind is done for today. We're about to wrap up. So yeah, Melosi, I'm assuming that you have a CEO office. So you do have a CEO office. Yeah, so that means basically you go to the office terminal in your CEO office, or I can show you from the master control terminal here. Let me get the money out of the wall safe. You basically go to the computer in your CEO office and you buy the warehouses from there. But I can also demonstrate from the master control terminal here. And we're going to wrap this up in just a sec. Yeah, Cam Zone, exactly. From the CEO office computer or from the master control terminal if you own one. And Steve Old School is correct. The CEO offices will be on sale next event week, so if you don't own one, just kind of hold off. So let's say CEO, special cargo. So what are we, an MC? I better not be an MC. Yep, we're an MC. Get it. I hate it. We're freaking MC. Yeah, exactly. Terry Arter, it's always good to see that free money in your wall safe. I do wish that the wall safe were 240K. So if we want to source, as you can see, all of my warehouses are full. You go to warehouse map. Basically, this is the display that you'll see in your office, in your CEO office. So once you log in, you'll get this, and you'll select warehouse map, and from there, these are the, let's go all. Okay, well, this is kind of a bad demonstration because it's not showing all the locations, but basically pick one of the warehouses that you don't own. Let's say, for example, I didn't own this warehouse. You select the warehouse, and you would have an option to buy it right there. There'd be an option to buy right here. So that's how you buy a CEO warehouse. I forgot that at the master control terminal, it doesn't show you all the warehouses. It only shows the warehouses that you own. That's something that they should fix. Anyways, ladies and gentlemen, it is 9:29 p.m. for me. Steve Old School, yeah, I am a CEO. I am a CEO. You got to be a CEO to log in to the terminal anyway. But I am a CEO. It's something to do with the master control terminal. So, you know what? I'll show you. Let's go to the CEO office. Let's just go to the CEO office. Let's go to Maze Bank West. And I'll demonstrate. That it's something weird with the master control terminal where it doesn't show all the locations. But you can see all the warehouse locations from the CEO office terminal, even the ones you don't own. It's weird. It's a weird thing. It looks like somebody cleaned up all the money off the floor. That's nice. And yeah, if you guys haven't done so, before you leave, please do me a huge favor. Hit the like button for me on the way out. It helps out the channel a ton. This was a fun live stream. Thank you guys for sticking with us this entire time. We've been on for 6 hours and 46 minutes. We're going to wrap up. This was a fun live stream. Today's FAFO counter is 0. So basically, when you log in, you want to go to CEO warehouses, warehouse map, and if we select all, these are all the warehouses in the game, all the CEO warehouses. So you select the warehouse that you don't own, and you'll get the option to buy it. So that's all you have to do. That's it. That's it. Like I said, it's some kind of a weird bug with the freaking the master control terminal, where even if you select all, it doesn't show all the warehouses, only the ones that you own, which is it's weird. But there you have it. Anyways, thank you guys so much for sticking with us. This was a fun stream. Like I mentioned, today's FAFO counter is 0. However, Mr. John Boy Productions, appreciate you being here, brother. Take care. God bless, man. However, there is one person that I've got my eyes on. I've got my eyes on one person right now. We're going to keep an eye on him for the next stream. I'm not going to mention him by name. We'll keep an eye on him. He was being a little weird in chat today. Just being a little weird. Anyway, thank you guys so much for being here. The next GTA 5 online stream will be next Wednesday, Japan Standard Time. So hopefully we'll see you guys here for that one. We will be playing No Man's Sky on Monday and Tuesday. So hopefully we'll see you guys here for that. Please do me a huge favor. Hit the like button for me on the way out. Helps out the channel a ton. Yeah, Terry Arter, you know who we're talking about, right? Yeah, you know who we're talking about? Yeah, we're going to keep an eye on him. But anyways, thank you guys so much for being here. We'll be doing No Man's Sky on Monday and Tuesday. So hopefully we'll see you guys here for that. Yeah, Eric McDuffie says, already know who it is. Yep. And Rachel, you're welcome. Thank you so much for joining the Odd Ones. Good to see you. Thank you so much for being here. So with all that being said, let's get out of here, folks. This live stream is a wrap. I've been Oddman105, a.k.a. The Odd One, saying thanks to each and every one of you for your continued support of what we do here on the channel. And I will see you guys. There you go. Hashtag right salute. I will see you guys when I see you guys in the next live stream. So everyone, please stay safe and remember, don't just start the fire, bring the smoke, and take care out there. And I'll see you all next time. So everyone, stay safe. Excuse me. God bless to each and every one of you. Please hit the like button for me on the way out. Helps out the channel a ton. Also, before we go, make sure you're subscribed to the other members of the Odd Fam, like Guitar Guy 80, Buckle Up, Let's Go, The Joker, Serious Joker, Wayne's World Productions, who was just recently here, Cody. Make sure you guys are subscribed to the other members of the Odd Fam out there. Dan Red, Cellcraft, you know who they are. Show some love to the other members of the Odd Fam. And with all that being said, let's go. And you guys stay safe. Don't just start the fire. Bring the smoke. Take care out there. And I'll see you all next time. Let's get out of here. Let's put some music on and sign off the right way. Take care, guys. I'll see you all next time. God bless to each and every one of you. Mary, we'll see you next time. Take care. God bless to you. We'll see you next time.